of our eternal leaders, President of Republic of Biafra, General Dim Odumegwu Ojukwu, and his Vice President, the Chief of General Staff, Major General Philip Effiong, both stood tall that today we are gathered to continue what they started. I want to salute Maazira for Wazirike.
All right, welcome back to my channel. Welcome back. So I'm trying to play something that is live now. All right, unprepared though. I did not prepare for that. I want to play it because it has to do with what I want to talk about here this evening. And as you can see on the title, I have a guest and I'm expecting him to come before we finish the program because he's late. So we are going to wait for him. Once he joins us, I will let you know. All right. But before then, allow me to go through this program that is going on now from Fallback Republic. Okay, because as if I know that they're going to run this one will run his mouth. And I have something to talk about. And what he said here is somehow connected to what I want to discuss. Okay, so let me just go back and bring it. Although they are streaming live today, I want to start from this
one.
Of
our eternal leaders.
Just pay attention.
President of Republic of Biafra, General Dim Odumegwu Ojukwu, and his Vice President, the Chief of General Staff, Major General Philip Effiong, both stood tall that today we are gathered to continue what they started. I want to salute Maazira for Wazirike for his efforts at that time, taking up the responsibility to free Biafra.
Okay.
But was cut short by saboteurs. Maazir Wazirike, you did your best, but we must continue. A special salute to our Supreme Leader, Maazir Nnamdi Okukalo, Ohamadike Buruburu of Biafra, a great man that has successfully opened the eyes of Biafrans, and the thirst to be free is echoing globally. He was kidnapped from Kenya by the Nigerian terrorist state, extraordinarily rendition to Nigeria, breaking every international, Africa, and even Nigeria laws. On the 28th of November 2025, our Supreme Leader, Maazir Nnamdi Kanu, was sentenced to life under non-existing law, only because it's Maazir Nnamdi Kanu, a Biafran. A special salute to our Prime Minister, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, His Excellency Maazir Simon Ekpa, the man that stood tall against invaders, against the oppressors and killers of Biafran Christians. He was also sabotaged by some miscreants within the government. He was sentenced to 6 years by the Alexandra Stuart Finnish government because Simon Ekpa is Biafran. I appreciate the presence of our able acting Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in Exile, His Excellency Maazir Okechukwu Kamma Nkere. He took up the responsibility of this government when it was in despair. Okay. From the arrest of our Prime Minister on the eve of our redeclaration in Latin Finland, 2nd December 2024, in addition to the sabotage by some ex-military cabinet members whose misplaced priorities have confused and divided Biafrans even the more. You have opened greater doors for hashtag Biafra exit from the contraption called Nigeria. Working tirelessly with our lobbyists, organ global strategists. Special thanks to Mazi Elias Yerusalis and Mazi Amandaberi with their brilliant team for Biafra recognition in the US Congress. You have held this government strong, and I pray that you, our APM, Mazi Ugochukwu Kama Nkere, you will continue the good work with the Prime Minister of the Republic Government in Exile, Mazi Simon Ekpa, your boss, have left in your care.
Now, hold it there. This is from Fallback Republic, all right? And the reason why I said to stop it here, because this is the part that I want you to hear. They're actually streaming live now. Okay, the program is live. Let me remove this. I think my stream is double here. Let me take it out. And just a moment. Okay, I just wanted to hear this part. That PM left the brig in his hands. You see, he's maybe one of the leaders from Fallback Republic. He is speaking from Africa. I don't know, maybe he's the African coordinator. I don't know his position, but I know this is the African town hall meeting, something like that. I hope you heard what he said. That PM left Briggy in the hands of Ogenkere. What is more, what is more lie than this? What is more deceptive than this? The deception is very, very clear. I don't blame him, because once you are somehow, connected to falsehood, once you see your colleague, you do expect the call. That is exactly what happened there. Because from everything they are saying, is all about lie after lie after lie after lie. And I keep on telling us that the moment you begin to allow yourself, you begin to feed yourself with this kind of lies, you go nowhere. You will end up misjudging everything, attacking something that you shouldn't attack, and putting one kind of mentality in your mind, polluting everywhere. You will become an instrument of this falsehood. And that is exactly what most of them have become. And they don't even know. They don't know that problem. Anyway, I have a Hamilton CEO, the woman Zika, he says, and Oliver is here with us. Oliver also, greetings to you, Oliver. And Moneyman. Moneyman is busy on the conversation. Okay, not Moneyman. Not Moneyman. I think Chidubem is the one busy. Moneyman said, Mazika Mbedoma one in Madika agent. And there one Mazika reporter Chidubem Emmanuel. And he said again, Chidubem Emmanuel said again, they were my fellow Biafrans. All right, so please keep your comment coming and do me a favor, like the video if you don't mind. So this evening we have something to talk about. I just decided to, on my way coming, I saw that they are streaming live. I said, let me just PP and see what they're talking about. It happened that somebody from South Africa is making an introduction. Wazirike, you tried your best. Wazirike have done well before the sabotage. Not that Wazirike sabotage you, before the sabotage. What Master Morgan is going through now, Wazirike did not allow himself to test that kind of things. I understand that it is not easy to lead our people. Anybody that tell you that it is easy, let that person come out and do it. I don't blame you. This is not me blaming Wazirike. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But you feel that now I am a freedom fighter. Okay, and you actually stand on that. But people like me, I can't stand anyone that I'm fighting for, and you are busy, cajoling me, painting my name bad. That's why I said the grace differs. I don't have the grace. You understand? That's why when I said that I'm not not a freedom fighter, don't think that I hate you, but I've waved the anointing. It's not there. I can't stand fighting for freedom for anybody. And when I turn back and you're busy insulting me, calling me names, calling me criminal, kidnapper, you because of you, my father died, my mother died. When I know that if I stay away, the heat will touch you. Honestly, I will this meal, I will stay away, let it touch you. So that in your next life, if I tell you stop, you stop. I may be wrong, but I'm just telling you my own because I don't need to lie to you to love me. You understand what I'm talking about? But for the sake of justice, I have to tell you the truth. And I can only judge it was Ricky in one area. What he did before that, his famous arrest. Because according to the story, because of the arrest they carried against him, people who he expected to stand tall, to maintain ground when he's not there, he expected that he knew that one day they would get him arrested as a leader. And once that thing comes, people that are supposed to stand to defend and protect the mandate, they allow themselves to be used by a man called Anjoba, allegedly, that took them to detention where they kept him. Upon seeing him, he realized that he has no other person. And political solution was served him. They'll serve him political solution. We are going to give you this, give you this, give you that. Don't talk about Biafra again. Sign here and you'll be free. You can do anything, but don't talk about Biafra. Allegedly, I wasn't there. And that is how his own story ended. Who came out and I got the signature? That kind of thing. It's settled. That's political dude. And people that carry that thing out, that is why our people have unfinished business with so many people. And as long as you are dodging this unfinished business, those people will still come back again to do more transaction. I don't know. I'm not telling you to find. I'm not telling you to find anybody. But I just want us to use our brain. Use our brain. Somebody that carried that thing out, that made Wazuke to be where he is, how he ended. Nobody questioned him. Nobody asked questions. No interrogation, nothing whatsoever. And those elements are still there. If they can do some business on his head, Wazuke, who are you that they will not do it again? So before you fight, before you come out and say you want to be a leader, all right, that maybe you want to, people are telling you to carry out, you need to think about your house. Do you have some canker internally? Have you done sanitation, like clean up in your house before bringing these new furnitures? If you don't, it will be very difficult for you. Very, very, very difficult. Extremely one. You understand? There is no way you have many cobwebs in your house, so your house looks so dusty, so tattered, nothing. You can't even arrange anything. And you expect people to come and expect your house, how clean you are. You need to do something. You need to do some cleanup. I don't know how to put this so you understand what I'm talking about. Praising Wazurike, I'm not against you praising him. My problem with him is not even what happened to him in detention, but what he did before that, his famous arrest. What did he do? What happened? Taking money from people, you want to give ID card, you want to give car plate number, this kind of thing. It is obvious that there is some of duping. This is my own opinion, please. A kind of duping people. So my problem with him is just not because you quit. Quitting is allowed because not everybody want to pay with his life for you. You understand? If you die, if you want to continue from where you stop, go and do that. That's why every respect must be accorded to Master Nnamdi. Even if he quit today, I will be the last to criticize him. It's not easy. How many years now? He's unheard of since after the Biafra Nigerian Civil War. You have never seen this kind of resilience from anybody fighting for Biafra. You can't compare with Master Nnamdi. You think it is easy? Stay in DSS 1 week, then you tell me how far. He has spent how many years now? Think about it and say counting. And the more he's there, the news that he's receiving is discouraging more than what Wazuke received. So I respect Master for that. But the issue of people, why I'm emphasizing on these people praising Wazuke is because they themselves actually doing that, which looks like, I don't know, between, in fact, Wazuke is even better than them. Wazuke is far better than them, in my own opinion. Far better than them. My brother, I'm gonna send you the link in just a moment. All right. So we have Biafran Biafran TV. He's gonna join me. But before then, while we're waiting for him, I want to show you something. In fact, let me wait for him to come because I want his opinion as well on that. Okay, we're gonna touch a few things before we end the program, but I want him to join me. So as long as he's ready, he's gonna join us any moment from now. So there's a post that these people made, which I would like to share with us in this video. Please do me a favor, make sure you like the video, okay? Like the video. And good evening. Somebody said that is Amy. I see Amy. Okay, I see you. Wara Bright. I see you. Nolin is here with us. I greet you. So your comment is important, of course. Put your comment. Let me know how many of others are here. So this is a post from Fallback Republic. This is a post from Fallback Republic, and I am gonna play it. Now, let me play it so that you can hear what he said. I would have loved this our brother to join us before, but I don't know why he's quite late, to be honest. Okay.
Elias, come close, let me tell you. Stay away from Biafra. You can't succeed. Elias, come close, let me tell you. Stay away from Biafra. You can't succeed.
How the Fulani penetrate Igbos, penetrate a different breed of Biafrans that understood how the Fulani terrorist cabals and Nigerian government works. So when you see the criminal ex-British cabinet members, the criminal lobbyists that are parading with them in the name of trying to restore Biafra, Biafra's already stopped them on their track. That is why they don't go. They can't move anywhere. Not when some of us are. Nigerian government, I promise you today, the money you are giving he said West because they can't go far. Once they take one step, we are taking 5 steps ahead of them.
Well, thank you, Your Excellency. My name is Jim Moran. I served.
Okay, before I allow this one to play, I want you to understand what Sona Barawa is trying to say here. The reason why Sona Barawa caught video of Mazakwa and this statement from COS, put it together, is to deceive the gullible. Those of them that have access to internet maybe once in a week, maybe once in 2 weeks, or maybe when they ask them to go and watch this, they will send money for data. They send money money to buy data for that particular video they're going to watch. They don't have access to internet to, spend time browse, hear from both sides, balance equation, and make judgment. They don't do that. They can only wait once they give them money for this, that. Okay, man, say, watch this video and publish, say something about it, or share this money for that. They will do that and relax. So their own research and everything relies on what Sonabawa said, nothing more. Because if not that, tell me how somebody, a grown-up man or woman, will listen to this kind of post and run with it. You don't just call what somebody said, just only that thing, without hearing where the person coming from, what he's trying to say, explain it. The reason why he put Maziakwa telling Elias, stay away from Biafra, stay away, because in as much as we disagree with Maziakwa and what he's saying and all that thing and whatnot, you can agree that Elias is not doing anything, to the best of my knowledge. He's not doing, this is 1 year now, right? After PM is not here. If he at all he actually means to represent Biafra, like they are parading him to be, after the declaration of Biafra, tell me the reason why you decided to follow a man who said to create a new government in the government. A man who have never for once lead the government. Instead, he is the finance minister. And that is not even that the Department of Finance, that Ministry of Finance, he did not even perform excellent. People had issue with him. A man called in and said that this man that drew the IOU loan, something like that, the loan that Biafran was calling for, people decided donating, giving Biafran's money under PM, that expected to have interest and everything after everything. This man told somebody who want to donate money, don't donate everything, donate a little, don't put everything there. Meaning that he don't even believe that Biafra is going to be achievable. Now, aside from that one, they asked him, okay, give us account of money they find in your account. He couldn't give, this is just minor thing. He couldn't give the details. He couldn't even explain himself. He was busy deceiving another guy who is the guy that is in charge of the account. I keep on telling you this. Had it been that he performed very well in the accounting department, there would have been a different ballgame. But he couldn't even perform well, not at all. So how can you now tell me, my brother, you are welcome? I greet you. Yeah. How can you now tell me? Unmute your mic. Greet Biafra before we continue.
Yes, Mazi Kai. Good evening from here.
Good evening, my one and my dear. Welcome. You're welcome.
I salute you. Honestly, I always step my current from you, because how many quotes you make in a day. Honestly, I don't know when I'll get to that level, seriously. Because I can easily see that all you do right now is Biafra is the workshop to educate our people, to do all this exposition. Today I was listening to your analysis on the issue of Nigeria and Burkina Faso. I was nodding my head. I said, yes. Na Biafra were mad no matter what it takes. And I'm the noise. Non did very gentle. Social media. Time I was in Beijing. So I want to thank you for all you do, honestly. And I want to thank all the Biafrans, those in the comment section. Those are always putting their data, even at work, with an earpiece, with Bluetooth on their ear to make sure that they listen. Honestly,
that is true.
I thank all the Biafrans who believe and who stand in our declaration. I want to thank our DPM for that wonderful, eloquent speech of yesterday that sent a direct message to all these people that Nigeria government is using inside us. How British was continuously playing their divide and rule in the midst of us. I greet my deputy prime minister Ngozi Arabeze. Airborne, good evening from here. The same greeting go to my prime minister Simon Epanjoku, to my president Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to all the social media who are here doing the wonderful. on behalf of Biafra, Mazi Ezedos, Mazi Humble Lion, Mazi Dekuna Son, Ada Simon, Mazi Rose, many of them that are trying to let the world know where we are. I thank you all. And with all the Biafras. Mazi Kai, thank you so much. I am here with you.
You're welcome, one mother. Thank you so much. Thank you. My neighbor, it doesn't move them there. But it doesn't move them, no, my brother. I know. If you
and
go
the only
to
name
the
because the person is na-agwa akidi oji egwu ọzọ ọgwọ the highest one.
The highest one. I understand. Thank you so much.
So
thank
that
you.
is
I appreciate it. Man, people don't know that, you know, if you could not that Biafra were a mother. God works in a mysterious way. Triple M, I greet you, one mother, I greet you, Triple M. Margaret, let me say, my people are here. Chichi, Chichinwa, greetings, Chichinwa, and Musa is here. And not Musa, yeah, Musa is here, and Martin, Nebusi, I greet you, Frank Okoye. All of you in the comments, please, if I skip your name, don't be angry, okay? Mana, don't be angry. And Emmy Akedi, I greet all of you. Onwa Bright, okay, I send my greet to all of you. Please make sure you like the video. Do me a favor, share it. I am here with my brother for the first time ever. Both of us are still one-on-one, you know, running program together. Ray Biafran TV. If you have not followed him, please try your best and locate his channel. He's doing a very, very good work, giving history, detailing it the way you're supposed to see it, calling it what it is, not cut and join. Off camera, and I want one off camera, and I want that. It's like it's a day the bag I in. I hope that counts. Okay, for please, we are not here to cause any problem, but to set the record straight. If not, I will put head in some of this nonsense that is going on. You know, today we are going to talk about few things that matters to us, especially this post that we have here. And Biafran TV, we give us another, you know, another dimension of the program. Okay, from his own angle, there's something that he's going to explain to us. But I just want to keep that package different. Let us run this. Let us just talk about this post. Then I'll now hand mic over to him. He will have something to share with us, which we are going to discuss as well. So if time permits us, you will join us if you have time to do so. So please like the video, and like I said, locate his channel and support him. Please and please do that, because now if I do a day, Bob on a careful, no, my father, it will get him safe on a one bank, or he will think I take on a key because Makechi and it to Rombo. Mako go you get the Bluja, he won't go not to go to Rosa in our yes, now. So please do me a favor and do that. Very, very important. So these people, they are trying to let you know that Ogenkere, okay, and Elias is following the template. Whereas the message from COS here, we are going to digest it. I will play it again for those of you that just joined. I will play it again from beginning so that you can hear it for yourself. Because one thing about Sonabara, I'm not English, but I'm not English of the problem because what Mazako was saying here is Elias should stay away from this Biafra, knowing fully well that Elias is not doing fine. If he's doing fine, how can he refuse to forge ahead after declaration? He was there, they hired him before when Biafra are planning on how to declare the independence, and he knew that COS is the COS of Biafra. He actually understands that Biafra throw their support and their way to COS. He knows those things. So this is not about COS just wake up and had issue with them. These are people that have stopped working with her from onset. They have not worked with her, let alone that she misyan or she acts somehow. They decided to stay away from her after declaring Biafra. The same thing that Biafra Yuda did. The same thing that QTV did. Because these are people that USB government list their names as media team. They refuse to honor that call. But later, they now use a different platform, questioning USB government. Oh, you are an indemnity of man. Why don't you join when your name was mentioned? Since you can stay far away to examine who got it right and who got it wrong, they gave you that honor. You don't even contest. They chose you as media team. You are there. You can see your name. You see, all these people that refuse to work when the whole thing, at starting point, they refuse to work with USB government. They don't have any right to question, oh, you're getting it right, you are getting it wrong. Oh, see, asking cousin, we should have been the one asking you. If you actually love that USB or that Biafra you're talking about, why did you refuse to honor the request? You said to stay away, to monitor if you are right, if you are there or not. Come on, this is something that you should have been you should have joined in the house and discussed there and see it for yourself. Because of if anything on a cabinet phone, come on again answer the gaffe. We are not in the government. We are not even close to the government. We are just seeing, reporting based on what is happening outside. The one they want you to know, you know. That's why it is wrong for you to overreact. Because people that are inside, those of them have resigned or sacked, they have not come out and table their outcome. Let us see what, apart from the long note that a lady called Dorat, even if I see her, I don't even know Dorat. But they said, allegedly, that she said a lot of things in her write-up and that I have not seen the write-up though. But why are you writing? You can just come up and expose that thing that you say you have inside. Many of them resign and say that if they talk, the day I will talk, come and talk. I have not seen anything. Now, Soda Parawa is trying to tell you that these people are the one that hate Elia. They don't want that, they are sabotaging. But that is not true. Listen.
Elias, come close, let me tell you. Stay away from Biafra. You can't succeed. Elias, come close, let me tell you. Stay away from Biafra. You can't succeed.
Why did he say this? That's the question.
How the Fulani penetrates Igbos, penetrate a different breed of Biafrans that understood how the Fulani terrorist cabals and Nigerian government works.
Hold it there. How did the Fulani penetrate Igbos? There's a different breed of Biafrans who understood how Nigerian Fulanis works, and they take advantage of that. Remember what I told you about Wazirike when we started? Wazirike started well, tried to do some backyard business, little, this kind of Igbo man who want to he was doing one business like that, secret business like plate number, ID card, something that is questionable. He did all those things, but the turning point is when they got him arrested. And some element from Igbo land, which COS talked about, Igbo man, how the Fulani penetrate. There are some element of Biafrans, some breed of Biafrans who understood how Fulani and Nigerian government work. They know what they will do is to utilize that thing they know against their brother by selling you off and make money. So Shore said something lately that Nigerian government spent how many billions of dollars, not million, I think billion, right? Please correct me if I'm wrong. There's a very huge amount of money that I can't remember the figure now, that Nigerian government spent just to get Magan arrested in Kenya. Have you asked yourself, that money, is it for tickets? Is it for tickets? Is it for the jet? Is it for what is it for? People that gave information about him. Guess who they are? They are not Fulani. They are evils. So the element, these people that did that thing to Mazo was Ricky, they are still here. Their job, they don't talk. Say whatever you want to say, do what they're monitoring you. And they have given birth to their new breed, young ones, that will continue this nonsense from where they stop. Until, because I think the or they even if I was or they if you don't understand this proverb, let me know. So I can explain it to you in a different dialect. Maybe you understand it. All right. Those one who carry this kind of activities, then they are still in your midst. Nothing has happened, and they're not going to go anywhere until tomorrow, until you rise up and say enough is enough, like what Burkina Faso are doing now, and they're doing it, in a different language. Listen.
So when you see the criminal ex-British cabinet members, the criminal lobbyists that are colliding with them in the name of trying to restore Biafra, Biafra's already stopped them on their track. That is.
This man forgot to ask himself, why did COS call these lobbyists criminals? But he wanted to emphasize on, we want to stop them. So since when is wrong? Like, you want to stop a criminal and somebody somewhere telling that is wrong? How is it a wrong thing? Ask yourself, is it true or not? What is the job of Elias? You met congressmen, you met another congressman, you are paying $10,000 weekly. The man even opened his mouth and told you that until you begin to protect your land, 80% or how many percent he said, that America is not going to answer you. And what are you going to do to protect your land? Is it by telling the military to stop operating so that it will be an evidence that military Biafra military are not working with COS? Do you understand? That's what he did. That's what he did. How can it be possible that you want to prove to Biafrans that you are the one in helm of affair? And the best way to do it by telling military to open your border so that whatever we have been protecting for all this long, we penetrate and show Biafran that without you, they are empty. So that out of panic, they will start, okay, how much are you going to pay now? How much are you going to pay in Anoka? And this is the kind of person that wants to lead a nation. How is it possible? Where is the love? Because that simply means there's no love. And without love, you cannot be a freedom fighter. Freedom fighter means that you do know why you call free. Freedom fighter is not only by just talking. You have to prove beyond every reasonable doubt, show that you actually care for the people that you are fighting for. You don't just hit Mr. A and love Mr. B. It doesn't work that way. It has never worked, and it's not going to work now. So you look at, okay, for example, Ogenkere, just because Biafrans are using logo of, he said that he's one in charge of Briggy. Just because Biafrans are using logo of Briggy and calling logo on Katie, this guy drafted a lawsuit against Biafrans. This is a man using everything about both the name, everything. Others created it. Master Kano is the one that registered IPOB. IPOB is under he's one that registered it. He did not use Masop, he carved away from Masop. He registered it and Biafra followed because of his teaching, not because of the name. Then everybody used that IPOB, using it, IPOB. Have you seen Master McCann, despite all the differences that he may have with some people, have you seen him questioning Biafra? Oh, stop using IPOB. He simply tried it and it couldn't work. Did he see, even there was a time Kano was threatening PM that I'm going to sue you in Germany. We watched it. I'm going to sue you. PM said, okay, we shall see. Can sue. Did he sue? No, just talk. Okay, can say, it's time to stop saboteurs. A well-known saboteur. How is it possible? I'm going to sue you anywhere you're located in the world. We are going to do this. You are not doing anything. Kolo, he said he's meeting congressmen. Look at Benue, few Nigerians and Biafran like COS and many other Biafran continue pushing. Look at how speed America is getting Nigeria. Spend their time and their money to send people down there to investigate. But you have been meeting congressmen all this while, not even to attend your sole Congress briefing. If you don't learn from these things, there's no way you will know anything again, because I don't think this is the height of it all. Anyway, let me allow my brother to chip in before we pray. We will continue to play it again. Mazikai and Biafra, greeting to you. That's from our sister, River Goddess. Greetings to you. Doreen, I see you. My brother, have the mic. Let me hear from you.
Yeah, Mazi Kai reports. You know, there's one word I always use in my own understanding. You know, when you say that history will repeat, history repeats in both two sides, both in good way and in bad way.
That's true.
So the history of what stops Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu be his own senior brother who refused to use the money to get equipment and come back, mean becoming a betrayer and a fajuna. That history are still continuously repeating. And in terms of this history of betrayers, saboteurs, using a brother against a brother, did not see us stop. And it will not stop because of we are fighting to restore Biafra. It is still going to be there because it has been a routine that you will use a scenario, giving an example between good and bad. And it's happening. When you mention Owazurike, those that betrayed him, that make him to surrender totally, was his own commanders, was his own personal private advisor, was the first person that told him in prison, in this mission of this year, Masobo, you on your own, we have forget about this thing. Can you forget about it? That wasn't enough. Christ Oba went home. This Oba of a family, there is a cause of betrayal that follows these people. And because of the history of them and what happened to Wazwike, I begin to think maybe this Ifa Juna who run away might be giving somebody belly towards their lineage. That is why anything about Biafra, they are suppressing it down. He went back, recruit more organizers of Masob, including one of my own uncle as one of his members under Masob, as one of the main executives of Masob that went to prison with Southeast politicians and told him, please, stop this thing, you're on your own. When somebody like me, that you have believed, that I am your backbone, if you am not there, that you are there for me, we are up to, let us say, all of us in the same social media this time around, standing on the side of the University of Biafra. Tomorrow I will call you now, Mazekai, please forget about this University of Biafra. Mazekai now call you, please stop with this thing, I beg. Let us just be playing somehow on it. Let us pipe low, change some things, the way we focus on this. This thing is not the way we think about it. Then all of us now start calling you. And those that when you come to life, you said, go and watch the Biafra TV. Please continue watching Mas Humble Lion. Continue watching at that side, where's the Kunason. Tomorrow, all of us, 6 of us said, please, you're on your own. You know, what makes you a human being will weigh you down. But the ability of you being who you are and to know what you want is only what will make you to step forward. This is how betrayers work. And this is how what happened to Wazurike. People that he trusted, he believed 195% are the one who come to inside prison and told him, Mr. Man, you got to stop this movement. You're on your own. We're no longer free. Everybody has left you. They left him in prison and go back home, never come back again. And the man agreed to, now let me do this in Biafra under one Nigeria, so I can be able to be free from these people. And they will not say, I'm not talking about Biafra again. From that way, he deviated finally. And those that make him to surrender are still here. They have given birth from over those years. And some of them are here. This show that our people know how to divide. We know how to divide ourselves, number one. Like something you said here. Those that are playing the role of this issue of monitoring to destroy and kidnap and sabotage, they are not in social media. Those who are the real, their business is to stop Biafra. They are not in social media, but they are using those they can be able to convince in social media. Let me give you an example. When I was trying to get platform, I called Madam Azoka on phone. Me and the man, oh, let me use the same time. Madam Azoka now tell me that he will give me, you know when iPhone 15 Pro Max comes out, you know. He called me, I called him because my mother is from him, where their side. So I'm not and he had Biafra through my voice and through Abato. And through at least through my side, it was about 10 names pushing that. So for you to know how close and how deep, in personal through line here, Madam Azoka. That's one. So he told me, when I told him, Madam, let me start contributing a little bit in social media to also to help our people. The narrative I have within me that can help to also to lift our people up to join the government. He told me, very good, nice. I will give you 2 iPhone 15 Pro Max and the 2 Apple laptop. But I am the one to tell you what you will say in social media. I will giving you news. What you can be able to. I did it like I've said it a thousand times in many platforms.
You know what?
And after 2 weeks, he walked away from Simon Eba. And I told him, Madam, do not give me even Nokia touch to come and tell me what I will do.
God, you go your voice. This is
remember how Remy Juice was praising Madam Azoka? And when he was telling us, near we go laptop, where 2 iPhone and you was here back. Do you remember that broadcast from Remy Juice?
Yeah.
All the same because I know who I am. My father Guamosim, Kami Geri Juafo, that choose the Bruco really.
Yeah.
And the Kami Geri him able Slibia, Bruco Kiri and Kim able Slibia. Nega Mengawa Boria, Ogoria, or Kilemazianaza. When I say, Madam, I don't send even Nokia touch to me. And from today, no Shemona again will go. No more phone call, no chatting, nothing. Why in EJ Finland? On Nigeria, when we Mazoka, need change now. And the Nepal or seem no that after that I'm going to be there. But see how I made video Biafra first. I go to the teacher or send them. This I'm still on the line. I say in the spiritual realm, you are no longer with us. So I have okay, what is Madam Azoka today? You do not, Madam Azoka was the main person that destroyed Butozo and Gentle Yahuti today. He was the one who destroyed them. Let me give you a word. Remember, at this stage, Butozo calling Azoka, Mommy Azoka. Check the kind of loyalty that it is there. The same that contact, Madam Azoka do on and not. About to be, I shall find out. No, some on opportunity on no fill anyone on a phone. I do send Abraka how it is the Amazon and the can. That is same contact. Mbawari keji we purely Butozo or ego bruhisi. Madam, here was loyal to Madam Azoka. And the bank Abraham, nothing happened to them. Nobody will attack, nobody will kill their camp and all the rest. But they should play low, play along the line through Madam Azoka. That is why that woman till today, Butozo see him as a Mommy Azoka, and they see him go to the best as just goes to the best like that. So a lot.
Can I go to the no PM go? Can I go? Somebody now the house. Listen, my brother, so to cut you off. Somebody now the whole, loyal to PM cannot be loyal to COS, and somebody loyal to COS. There's no way get that loyal to PM. I that.
This is the center point. You got it right. Now, today, ebidoro nwebe hetred ebe ngozara beze n'ihi na ebitro ego ọbata odie meeting ahụ jento na-agwa gị na ha gara meeting imo economic meeting anyị n'Imo State. Madam Azuka today, Hope Uzodinma has fully rebuilt his house. The Nigeria politicians has built that house back. See, I will try one of these days to bring picture of those houses. If that my guy is still around that area to send that picture for me. I don't shall go right now. Azuka can about just Nigeria. They have relaxed and queue in line. Until it's where for all these IPOB members queue in line. That is where we are. So you will talk who sabotage or use I knew against us. They use to go Madam Azoka destroy Butozo and Gentle Yahoo from day one. That is why Butozo had you meeting Yahoo in Imo State. Life Madam Azoka. Mecha Jena S handle post story program even na Biafra no gewa conduct that's connect that meeting Butuzo na Gentle na Southeast governors no na-enwe no gewa ka use these guys like this. Why today? What are those guys? So the sabotage in the midst of what we are doing, using another what our DPM said is what is happening. But do you know why? Do you know why when I look at all these things very quickly, I adopted from it and moved forward? Because of what is happening to us today have happened to many countries in the world. And we can't want freedom without what we are passing through today. So, but our own is the worst one. Because some countries, their own, they will push. When people start telling them, no, this is like this, they now start coming back. But our own will continue moving forward. Elias, Sonia Akbarawa, Ogenkere, Ajomha in the morning. Or photo, Kageji will recognize the Biafra. And so, let me come back. So, sabotage, yes, about that. And I want all the Korean people, let us unite and fight for Biafra. We can never unite you because if America has a 4 group in America, one declaration stand there on it. Ndị nke ajụ na ha ekwe, ndị nke ajụ, ndị nkọla na eri onwe ha iche, si na ihe bụ na ha na ebe a. The question bụ, after all the sabotage of ndị niile anụnwa, that group mere declaration in America today. On that declaration ka eji wee nwa afa na-aza America till today. So na ka nji wee kwuo na ndị sabo anụnwa niile, ndị bitro ya anụnwa niile n'ime the midst of force ka eji ebe debere akpa rice. O nwere ihe oke ga-eme ka ọ taa half bag of rice in 4 years. Or the possible? So what in 4 years? How they are possible? That is the way I look at all these people, and that is where I put them. Omo oke na ata akpagari. Ngwana Biafra una gari almost 8 bars. Ngwa taba 1 bag. Now under 4 years, all not 1 bag. What I mean. So our people.
My brother, if I have a first convention before the regulation, right? That first one.
Yeah.
So oge na afọ ya mo abata na s ya wee jụọ ajụjụ ina wata ndị centa ga ya or the first one or the second one or reply or that or if you ojo go so bad get it if you maybe not or when I can block or block that by account. So ogo block mo about this nkita so ogo go my that na something is wrong. And then okay, they follow if see an ego. See, I don't know that na no close where they na I'm gonna have to defend that thing. Not going to give
not to go open the woman good somehow.
Yeah. So not talk about PM give man. PM couldn't say much. You man, if PM about someone they go like.
Yes.
Okay, you give no time. He make us because I'm not gonna be asked or reply. I come one day. Could go to go back, which I'm a deputy. On a mashalika garama, but hands up if I have the thing about that now, it might even keep different with somehow painful, but that now other countries will go to this kind of issue in our at some point, and they will see the relief now, like one group nearby, group of nearby. Those group they fight each other, but not as brutal as can they buy.
Yes.
Because they buy and like if they have a chief the importance of if on a fight. Chief everything. Oh, our brother now, which go and argue in my because if you get send the I show me Biafra, or send the screenshot.
Yeah, so from homeland.
I try to get back for the person because if you go if for there, okay, I'm able to like go for there. You know what?
Okay.
Every flag. Let's move to guide on. I will send it to you after the program.
Okay.
APC government as we speak now, not contact that our brother. You know what?
Yeah.
Ndị Tinubu na contact ya na-ekwu ego if you go there na agba for them. You know what?
Okay. Yes.
Yeah. We'll take the screenshot. We'll take the screenshot we'll put here. Remember the put here. This to tell you because all you go no they fight for freedom.
Yeah.
You know what? And somebody declared because ego man if for size ego man right? Okay for size ego man. Oh yoga. Oh, ọkwa die by fire by force. Imam even people so ebe. Obo no ega ka oga na ona. E na ego but right? APC. Ya use go.
ego. Oh ya bịa mfu na Nigeria nwere ike iji ibri loan. Ure bribe go mmadụ ka ozi go bịa.
Ya ka that our brother go. If I focus on that. So then that is so stupid. So how would they go na go them?
Yes.
My brother, conscious ya George, how do gotcha? Man, if somebody is so dirty, if you not go, but man, if you not much now, open how with this kind of opportunity. Oh, bye. Oh, bye. Man, this our brother just rubbish go there where those are not.
Yes.
So
Imoya na-akpọ Livingstone. Yeah, Livingstone. Do you remember Livingstone?
Emeka Livingstone.
Yes, okay, man.
I'm ya na.
Onye men ji chetara gị okwu ya kpọpụta ya kpọta afọ ya. Ịma mgbe ọ pụrụ ọ sịrị na ya gba anyị ihe ma about Simon anya ọ na-agba ọsọ ọkụ ya. Today, Dr. Dorothy na ndị otu ha jiri aka ha wee resign ọkwara onwe ha. Enwere my happiness about Ngozi Arabeze. Ọkwa ịmụrụ onwe ha Ngozi Arabeze sakrasa ọkwa ịma na ọ bụla ji aka were resign ọrụ onwe ọkwa ịma. And no Dorothy sakra ọ dị ọra nwa ọkwa ịma n'eziokwu.
Ofoye ka ịma na ekwuo na Ngozi sakra cabinet na-atụkwanụ votu.
Yes, now. Before
Sakra. So nke a bụgodi internal issue. Onye achọghị m ikwu ma ndị asaghị masagị nke a bụ internal issue because I'm not in internal but mmepụta asa kita discuss onye asaghị na ihe abụọ ma issue m chọrọ mmadụ ife dị na join the cabinet.
Yeah, no, I just want to give something in here. Ndị niile a mpụrụ ya pụkwa ọsịtara na ya akwụ ya ma about gọọmenti Ngozi Arabeze ọsọ agba. Livingstone, Emeka Livingstone na ndị otu ya ụmụada highway. Ihe ile ha ma about Simon. Does it stop Simon?
That is not they move me because somebody about Biafra battle cry. Biafra is it Biafra battle? I didn't check that our brother.
Biafra battle crime, yes.
Battle cry. Gopo. Us na isi we are gonna kidnap one year okay. Nigga went to you. No on meditating. Okay, come can ebido ibu na-emedu broadcast obele. Yeah, that guy's na first reaction on my channel. So after I make that video, that guy. Since therefore, I lose money again because up na ekwoku na on dey claim no ya be fe na before man design any flyers Biafra they use anything at all. No ya na allow
No,
ya be fe yes. That na no if any na dey no ya wan be the thing. Okuchie ya Emeka Livingstone because Livingstone Apogo, yeah, Livingstone Apogo before ya. Okay, Livingstone.
Yeah, my blues the weapon.
Yes, Livingstone go post that now. The thing that they did, na submitting cause no one they did the thing.
No, na brain behind over to be able yawa. No,
yes, na brain no ya brain box.
Yes.
Or culture ya wepo. And then more the channel gay some of the later guy they gonna bounce back because of bad grammar. For kwam ya. I can go self. Oh, for high was in Dutch and in the Dutch and to the name. One day car as I go to pollute to say finally now. During that time, he get chief made that time. If that now, most of the lines often that they could not quite the same pattern. After I say that now, no I have brain box not even in that they could I find it then I think I submitting come out if they did the whole thing. And I brag immediately for porn. If in case I can't game if I can make myself. My brother, in the buy can go before you put an we are without me.
Honestly.
That is just the fact. Or that's one of
the can go a group. Able than egu how you have to see and go for no a group maybe an egu where
it's not na mangaza gamba. Without you, people can still move forward. You are just there by opportunity, not that you are. Everybody is important to you. Don't get me wrong, but if we go book is because my boss also will make it. In fact, you are dealing with people that have seen something that passed a lot of things. It might go swim along here. Or you make it so that Biafran battle cry was claiming that PM and the BLA na ha tọrọ ụmụ nwanne na tọrọ nwanne nwoke na ife the guy kwuru n'ọnya mụ nkeche the program si mba ka ị kapị m ga-esi na-atọ mmadụ somebody like then echi m na akpara ọbọm na asọ na akpara ọbọm mmadụ na akpara ọga na ebe afọ na-afụ ka ebe PM na-atọ mmadụ maazị akwa nọrọfụ ebe ọ na-atọ mmadụ ife ebe m na-aka achọkwa ndị nka chekwa akwụkwọ mmadụ that time though in our than other possible jụcha afọ njụ I said that now how many people can contact go we go 247 n'ebe afọ Austin Okonkwo n'ebe afọ 555 na ya ndị a ndị a na-ekwute nnọọ ka anyị na PPM na-atọ mma na-abụrụ onye ntọ sọsọ gwa bụ onye bụzi ife dị genuine say I'm going to work against. We try if Joe because he got one day get the comment because it maybe in the design here can fly so maybe in our carnival or in the pen the different pen because so one day group let's say get away with information I guess not to mark by any booth now maybe so you have say her position just say one guy forgetting because now able Biafra battle cry now the ball to say Joyce ekuchem that in the guy we kwana or they call but I'm on the money, but at least any other person for that name na PM like Emeka Livingstone and Kekwendo also ndị go to the field now with
that matter highway if you will be go
if you will be going can hold okay since no hana wana dia no na DOS ka obi mdu epo nebo ya fa since am mesu since no hana dia bo no na DOS can you give up na if basara yan ka I don't mind. Yes, if I greet you, you're welcome. I'm about to say Tina, but of course I send my greet to you, Tina. Okay, was another person, yeah. So please, you're welcome, my brother. You're welcome. Okay, so let us continue playing this. So can I know if
They can't move anywhere, not with some of us are. I promise you today, the money you are giving is a waste because they can't go far. Once they take one step, we are taking 5 steps ahead of them.
Thank you, Your Excellency. My name is Jim Moran. I served in the United States Congress for approximately a quarter of a century. After I left the Congress, I began to represent some corporations and countries and causes that I believe in. It has been an honor to work with you, Your Excellency. Elias Gerasilis is my partner. This is primarily Elias's account, but I'm going to be working with him. While I was in the Congress, I was on the committee that funds defense and the State Department foreign operations, as well as the Foreign Relations Committee. I have an interest in Africa. I was a principal co-sponsor of the African Growth and Opportunity Act. But most importantly, I do believe that Biafran independence is a just and noble cause. And I trust that you have a bright future ahead. We will try to secure your independence. We can't promise because the politics is not a particularly predictable situation in the United States today, and justice is not always served, but we will work towards that objective. I appreciate the opportunity to work on behalf of the Biafran people, and at this point, let me turn it over to Elias. Elias?
The man actually said that he's not promising to give you independence. That
Exactly.
he's not promising. That he's not promising, but he will try to work towards it, which is fair enough. But after PM was arrested, their decision is what pieces, makes everybody lose hope on them. You decided to work with Ogenke, the finance minister, but the PM, you are calling here, automatically have a deputy. I keep on telling us, if you are in doubt, ask other people, how do they do their own? Like Ambazonia, they have also leader, and they also have COS. After the arrest of their leader, COS succeeded. The current leader now is their COS. The only difference is that one is a man, our own is a woman. So if you have problem with women, then you already have problem in your life. That is just a fact, because it's not about the gender, it's about the quality. The quality. Ogenkere, even if COS is not here, do you see Ogenkere as somebody that deserves to lead? And when this man, at the time of making this broadcast here, the Biafran Brigade government don't have anything like APM. In their present, they created a department called the APM, and they moved into that department, ignore the former one. So when people talk about a pick on Elias, don't see it as a hatred on him. It is all centered on his decision, what he decided to do during the trouble, during the difficult moment when PM is not here. Nobody expected that PM will not be here. Nobody anticipated it, and now it has happened. You don't need to blame anybody. The only thing you have to do is to navigate your way, do the right thing, and forge ahead. Now you guys think, because to him, maybe, I don't know, they believe that okay, is one giving money, maybe CS will now run their fund down and start pricing them peanuts. I don't understand what is the problem, because like Imazakwa said that he believed that Ogenkere and Elias knew themselves before even this meeting. That before he contacted Briggy, maybe Ogenkere is the one that told them to write to Briggy, and he will take PM, just to smooth way for PM to, to pick Elias and all that. Because how can Elias I am browsing on the internet, I come across a group of people called Briggy, I said to write to them to become their lobby. If I know that thing, I had to talk about.
Yes, I said it one of my brokers. I said that this is arranged. Arrange.
Yeah.
Because now ihe mebre Ogenkere my advice so you up after Obatobia, our prime minister, na bridge document and Tinya Afia. But now this arrangement, the way I'm seeing it is quite different. That this arrangement has been long with Nigeria government. Then they are looking for somebody. Yes, because the arrangement has been this movement. One of my guy, no Enugu State, Ibo Eminatory. I've said it either on your program or on somebody or other program when I never have platform. After the Robert Toby, after a week and 3 days, and I got Finland, come with you. A friend of mine called me, told me that there is a meeting that's now that he knew why they have that meeting in Enugu State. Now, when a 7-man meeting in Enugu State, out of this 7-man meeting, now 3 people was in abroad in that meeting. Then 4 was in the homeland. Now meeting an OPC Peter Mba Enugu State. And in the ego na from the dollar say na aga kunye. Not too much. The 9 year men of me oh so meeting here hope was or them my secretly. Peter and back. Then with another 2 person up or mapa. So the meeting about to round up Simon back that meeting. Then walk na to Okwi rounding up with Igbo politicians on how to kidnap Mazen and the can. Okay, each of them go round up meeting, both all the parish priests and all of them before they kidnap Mazen and the can to round up Mazen and the can. So this guy was telling me inside that meeting, now were one woman from abroad. Now the other 2, both an average Igbo man, and the other one a sound as the voice of a foreigner. Now that meeting. So so
Yeah, one on the meeting. Yeah, one on the meeting.
Yeah, was on a 5-man personal guide of Peter Mba. When na gonna see why na why na this particular voice record was no bonje about meeting here. Na anara hand their phone, they be an office governor in Enugu State. Na window ka was as in negazin tinye men. Nyawa to personally record that message record. Mananya had the chance. And na the meeting here. Na camera was only outside and inside they went with a camera from inside. So after that meeting, I meeting here and take after 3 months of that meeting, before one problem, about to be one problem. Then when they check is they see from time or this document is where this man will move for about to be now the document to tell about to be on a problem. Let's say or them can they don't break time more at the same time. Now logo at this arrangement with this Elias where we Elias say a criminal will always have a criminal lawyer. Remember that. Because not is a criminal. He's a 419. So people like Elias can go and defend him. So when you put it in America, say no Elias is a personal lawyer can kill in America in all his crime and committed in America. So a range is here with Onya Home. Was there now and then about Biafra government bridge in exile? So search for them.
Elias or maybe no, I have if I link it up to lawyers gonna back here or something like that. But
yes,
we like now in my okay PM gonna get the damages. If I cheat the wire include there. I'll see that now you can't wait for them to just round up this thing, something like that, right?
Yeah.
Cheat the wire. In my in the by sometimes, all kinds of more freedom fighting now. It's like that natural because sometimes now I'm not one more coconut, you know. So that's I know. Like now, see the way I put that publicly. Predict if you get me PM.
Yeah.
You might found that the prediction.
Yes,
now. Oh, go back that way there now from Africa, New York. Now from now, they don't know what are the other go. We could that who matter. Okay, to cheat why I have farm or anything. Nobody even care about his whereabouts and all that thing. That's sometimes honestly I feel like in the Igbo. Now we need to test 1 or 2 difficulties.
Honestly,
as a people, so that because open up with it, if I test not difficult to test now, if you know when you buy on Canada. I got to see why I have far. Because if that man, that is very, very clear. Normal. If whatever come Ghana, normal.
Yes, Ima want to go na the more na for him for him push that one to him Robert Obiel. But this man sim na one 3 people na 2 or average Igbo man na 1 bad foreigner. Na is this shit anyan no gen kere. Now this Elias, now that meeting with all this with the 4 Southeast governors, right? Made this meeting. Ago now I got an account to account to AG sponsor this movement. That is where my mind the first landed. No push the one. Then along the line, Mbekwa na ele that way. Mgbe our DPM best work to then up platform sign conclude so Siana. So this gathering of Abato Obie with this particular ihe nyere oge nkere mind the platform Abato Obie for arrangement and advice from Elias and those he's used and how we made this meeting against my Simon.
Yeah.
That was ever my mind in I go always. Because ihe nyebre mmadụ moral, ihe nyebre IPOB organization moral, iwe pa afọ azụ na ndị kan ndị do Biafra.
Ba ma na me ka boss na ha Jehova were ye.
Man.
Hey,
When you look at the movement of Ogen and the IPOB,
this is the way for different. The same cartel. Like
you know, that
the US that na after all owner of Oba in our
yes,
they change the owner of Oba, something like that. That's why you know where the company Oba where you example the master of cat. Oh, and that I never believe too much. Now, the same method ka Ogen kere take is in APM. And see the way I claiming man over we spec in the na buy for buy the weather. We match we take up book them no or dry lips here. Nyani go. We na ha chọ because on I know to be honest with you. I don't make kusi ga gbo ya. But if you na ị na-eme ife o ife game ị na ịchọ ịkpa agwa ị na-ene na azụ.
Yes.
People have not gotten to that place. We have not got to that area. And everybody is trying to dodge or pretend that we don't need it. We don't need it. That's why when people say that now internally do I can nobody is promoting violence.
Yeah.
Man, I'm not just saying that if you want peace, you need to prepare for war. They have always fight your war. If you want peace, you have to prepare for war. Somebody put a catch up on no be pon wa give for game me that in execute. Upon carbon no na not just not a method go mere kolokolo na afia. Okon kita okay now what is Chidwaya contribution? If name na libo now.
Nothing.
Or but age wise it or PM.
The hell
in terms of people outside the country, those wake up before PM. Those are free, but I believe because some more can abroad, isn't it? I believe no got go Canada before PM. I just say that I'm not sure. Then when you maybe academically, I'm not at PM where can. But what is he doing now? Apart from me in an the beret where he is today, take it back now. Oh yeah, those all the can to Pasanis, so this is chameleon, and they're always like that. Some of this cover, some of this heart energy to go change why. Taking back movement. Today, people must not I told me. And now how about this stop Simon who gonna achieve me? But you can ask him now what is the record of on the wall I wanna buy now because of that in his support him. Already go again. You go see but in promote the violence. Okay, because for the first time ever, Kaye police na governor of the state go see them go police that pull that trigger. On a PM no. That man about Igbo J in Enugu State.
Yes.
That guy na go again.
Yeah.
Which is Georgia we issue next year, something like that.
Yes, yes.
That guy told Logo yeah. Oh my can PM no get you whoop the guy go see go na court. You can look at the guy now.
They don't die now.
Because even the food and us, even the user knows. My brother, never need this step up. Yeah, I can do some of them.
I want to hear man. No, they only one thing, only him and one community. But no.
Okay.
Only one of their own protected the village by all means with his men. So the village are 12 votes against this guy. Heme here is so who na ha choya ko obu no in charge can they protect their community as the chief of security. Ozbonja had 2 votes here. The central of that community, I mean here central, now control the local the village. A pick that boy, mayor overall commander at central. Now he removed his hand woefully from the community. After 2 months, come and see stealing. Oh, he nezu every night, rapping Nakpatu every night. Or what's a name? From central. Acquire from central or Brabia in the daytime. Or I am not working for you, I'm working for central. I have only come here as overall commando to encourage your men to do their job and give me reports. Now, men who recruit for does not have capability of this guy in under 3 months. ROM. This guy will be coordination here, will put everything on the security, the village. What happened? One ebu manya, eji ego, eji hobona, we all party, we set ruana. In the village, you went by na village you flank catro bishop, Kafuzri. When I do this boy, where your kati or quero, your kati yelu this guy ekwe, or sena haga Sophia for 6 months. Kindred head, a way billion to west here, or yapu say where your beer. Yabiko, na ha metro. On that boy yazo. The family will peace we rule today. Him no you actually have no again. Na ha feel like in Hebrew. No day when can happen there by a taste can fall and near my head hapo how amane mama gabona family mko gabona nkege won yama no gabo. Okuna bi was here. Obo na na happen.
Oto de kita na mama family gabo. Oto de na mama family gabo. So
equal
like that for a good reason to compare you believe in the like somebody got okay, for example now I'm not for that now like a who opposed of them, my governor of Imo State, governor of boy couldn't get boy now Biafra.
Yes.
There's no need for Biafra anymore. That now hope Turubu is no longer have ended marginalization of Ndibo
because of the
now, if you believe in the I'm not insulting him, but don't want to we watch. I'm not insulting your father, but your father is insulting himself because mention one time this man who put in a Biafra, yeah, we did Biafra. You have never for once accept. So now all of a sudden you are not telling us I need was there nothing be any marginalization. When did you actually support it? You have never. So what will give with the not possible now? No, marginalization because now don't be the minister of works.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah,
they will come back in term. Oh yeah, well, let me refer him to this man. I also mentioned his name in my platform. When I told him when America eba hancha na budget today na zolo na cho good life. No get America na alụ nke ha na listry out na their governors, the ex-governors, the ex-politicians to know na ha cho ha ka America bụrụ a country na ha prefer under Britain, under Great Britain. Na ebe ankara ha mma na ha need America. Because of na these ex-governors that are 5% may agree na ha cho. Or maybe today in America abụ America. O meho. Mana ihe ahụ a na-eme bụ it disgrace to her in the first place, and also proving na ha dị in control of their citizens. What is the problem of Mass Kano today? Now all the Igbo politicians, all the Igbo elite know. Let me tell you, sometimes I don't really blame Omotosho, because Omotosho was not the one direct sentence Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Ohaneze Ndi Igbo World Congress, Southeast governors, Southeast politicians, and all the wealthy men in Biafra land and all the clergies are the one that sentence Mazi Kanu with name IPOB organization, meaning that na Mazi Kanu pota na Ghana Magula. Because if Mazi can happen to be a pastor today, please to your claim people that come to his church, follower. And all the Igbo politicians know now Mazi Kanu pota, nobody will ever listen to them again. Na any prestige, na any people ne follow. Now everybody, those are following them right now, are following because of their intimidation and because of Nafromas na they can. Now once on outside, now always going hajiaka. That is why all of them gang together, pay Omotosho to sentence Maznanaka. So for me, the sentence of Maznanaka right now is under all the listing. That the GOs them, the elites, the politicians, and the Eastern governors. These are those who sentenced Mazi Kanu. Forget that is my own conclusion. Because of what happened.
The thing,
because history must repeat.
If you could deny, you're actually right, but I cannot write Omotosho off, personally.
No, I won't write him off here.
Omotosho, you allow yourself to be used. I cannot just focus on people that ginger you to do that though. Yes, I will hold them responsible, but even you that have made yourself available, enablers need to be. You have to talk about enablers. He used his so-called certificate as a lawyer in order to carry out this crime, and you allow yourself to be used by so-called like clergymen, pastor, reverend, bishop, Catholic Church, Methodist, Anglican. All of them, I cannot spare anybody. You understand? I'm a Roman Catholic. I know what some Reverend Fathers are going through about the issue of Biafra. If you talk, I have a Reverend Father in my family. He always briefs me on some things about what is going. Like, if some of them don't want to, they know what is going on. They know, but they told them that don't talk, don't. You understand? Don't go deeper because you are not meant to. In fact, one of the bishops in Eastern part told his own in his own diocese that it is your duty to protect the Nigeria. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So if there is incapacity now, Father Mbaka, for example, has been serving some punishment. Seriously? Why? Because of one of the recent one is because Bishop was saying to go back to US. Direction, but what come out another one. If you go so, but look at Bishop Cooker. So in each issue of church, my brother, also first look at the lobby. Because he gave if I want to give a very big mistake, very huge mistake. So it's always good for you to know what you want and stand by it, because most of them they follow the Bishop Okun or Bishop Cooker. Able me and make a put on Kifona Mebona Mangas. Some no one the Bible just that but from one a pastor gap. Okay. Oh, a video about this guy named how many of you this Loki Udu? Nana one day, but how many of you remember this guy? If one of his match, how many of you remember this guy? Loki Udu.
Maybe I don't follow him. I don't follow him.
You don't people please, if you know him, please put it on comment section. Loki Udu. The guy will video release. Ascertain in my friend because ascertain they got to share that in our group, something like that. The guy released one video of the guy is somebody from Middle Belt. DSS. Another guy. So now if in his encounter with Master American, and he said a lot of things, but there's something he said, and ever come this man Paul Eneche, Pastor Paul Eneche. Again, just for you to get at the level of the pastor, no can buy. But they're not baby, and they be Christian. They don't say much. Even some of them that the GO that the C what GOE or whatever they call them, that the GO, okay, that the GO or maybe GO in Nigeria tata. Fulani go no kafa. Sunday madako, bad the church they will not call it genocide. Some of them. Out of maybe 2%, now the whole federation with genocide. Ndị gbagote ndụ adị mekwu okwu ụmụ ha ndị ka nọ n'ụda anybody. And mekwu okwu that the GO, bishops, cardinals.
The owners of the church, the owners of the building in the church.
Those people, only 2% got condemn publicly. Some of them always go down, tune their voice down, talk. So, meaning that nobody as a Christian will protect you. You know what the point now? I swear,
Yeah.
I swear, open up Donald Trump, they won the American election. Eh?
Yeah. Anyway.
If I get wounded Christian in Nigeria, boy, even this man they could reduce on one day in Africa. This man begin.
Just I don't understand on you.
Okay, thank you. So that man only does immediately himself because in the family get reduce of man just only one tweet. Maybe bishop or maybe bonkai he shape one of the chapel and the pope can't make anything. Before you get into you. Bishop, most of these bishops know just in that one name Bishop Kuka. Then Paul Lenche can be an okay where you live, Buhari must go. Oyipolo, Buhari must go. And yana friends, I'll show you by Thanksgiving no to showcase that kind of that the same word Buhari must go. Then no okay, but I what you will but Paul Lenche. According to them, because we think about on the public, carbon or kind of particle. If you go to the channel, you see it. The channel is very, very popular. Oh, yeah, but I'm no more Paul and nature. Where Paul and nature say again, concern of Buhari must go. A year might go, push, mention the hand Thanksgiving. Where Gak on the run. I said that now I got one visiting room, no one can. I'm not there. Na asavo ya obendi imago yana we fandi fane ni we pose the DSS fana what true life story.
Yeah,
we qualify DSS. So okay, DSS so because how communicate with the church security now how was it okay have hapo na waze ka put outside the gate aka na wa for focus. So how does it there? At Paul in nature, the guy now the first Paul in nature that they should get what do you just know kind of they should torture them something like that. On that command in DS5 game those people. And if put the camera does say on that working at this government game can not government torture but behind they are all working together. If you get now. So, your hope. How many of them keep if I didn't trend now? How many of them put an will condemn or if everybody everybody is on your own, no? Or can find a anyway, let's some called men of God are devil incarnate. That is from Lasatina. Some so-called men of God are devil incarnate. That is very, very true, very much true. And some of them don't even care about you. Or you come to let you good at thing. Or you come to get
you might believe it.
Hey, and the car kind of secret video for membership, no car for public. Everybody get there. Okay, a man trending now because what? On Father the same people. Not the same people. Very, very shameful. And in this year, ana swag. Ikwu makafa again if your name. My brother.
Thank you, Jim, and it's an honor to be working with you on this. And we appreciate your lending your support, someone of your prestige and stature. That association would be so critical. So thank you, Jim. I appreciate it, and thank you, Mr. Prime Minister, Your Excellencies, and dear Biafrans in the United States and around the world. My name is Alasdair Sulis, and I am a good friend and colleague of Congressman Moran, and we are your new lobbyists here in Washington, D.C. However, you should know that we are more than just your lobbyists. We are fellow freedom fighters in the struggle for the liberation of Biafra. And similar to how your compatriots in the Biafran Defense Forces are securing your freedom on the homeland, we will be fighting for your freedom in the political and diplomatic battlefield here in Washington, D.C. And we will make sure that all these U.S. officials, all these congressmen and senators understand that the Biafran independence movement is a pure democratic civilian uprising against injustice, the very same one that we had in the United States when we declared our independence from the British 200 years ago. On a personal level, I knew I had to get involved in the struggle, not only because of my belief in the Biafran cause, but my belief in His Excellency, the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. As I got to know the Prime Minister, I could see that he has remarkable leadership qualities and vision. And I knew that instinctively that he was a man of destiny and that he will have a very important impact in Africa in the years to come. And I thought it was a personal duty to assist him. Already, the Prime Minister has made remarkable progress and has outsmarted the Nigerian system in many ways. The Prime Minister has done this with the self-referendum. He has done this with opening diplomatic liaison offices around the world. And I think by establishing a proper Biafran lobby in Washington, D.C., the Prime Minister has delivered his master stroke. And if you can look at the Nigerian media and the social media, you will see that this is something that's been highly publicized. And I think this is because they understand the moment that the United States starts to gain more support for the Biafran cause, it will be a game changer. Because when the United States leads, other countries follow. Congressman Moran and myself are your voice to the U.S. Congress, your voice to the White House, your voice to the State Department, your voice to the highest offices in this great land. And we will not stop until victory is achieved.
Now, the voice will be your voice in Washington, D.C., will be your voice in the Congress and everything. Now PM is not here, and you couldn't even present PM issue because ever since they arrest him.
Mazekai, in this Ogenkere movement and the layers and this their so-called lobby or they are using, have you ever seen them addressing the people they believe they are the congressmen about Mazin Nandi, Opukano case, or even of Mazin? Let us leave Mazin Nandi can. Have you ever seen these Elias addressing issue of Mazin Simon at all? Have you ever seen him? Except now,
I have not. That is why I asked this question that I asked. That he claimed that he said, I will be your voice. We will be your voice in Washington, D.C. We will be your voice in the Congress. He called some places in the U.S. where they can now be PM force. Do you know what it means to be your voice, be the voice of PM? Some of this evidence that PM tabled to Finland, they should be the one doing just
championing those evidence.
Going to European Union, dragging them, but they were there. PM, the COS and USB government sue Finland to European court, which is the end of the so-called PM or repatriated PM in back home. I've said this many times. People don't ask questions. Why is it that before now, if you tune into Arise TV, if you tune into some of the Nigerian radio station, you'll be hearing that Nigerian government are working hard on how to repatriate PM, how to do. All of a sudden, the whole thing just went
off.
Down. Why? because of the issue, because of the USB government dragging Finland to European court, and they won the case. So this is something that, because if they don't, USB government, one thing I noticed that they are lacking is they don't have anybody blowing their trumpet. That's just a fact. They don't. USB government don't have people blowing their trumpet, and some of independent media don't have time for blowing trumpet. But people are taking advantage of that, thinking that nothing. They will ask you since the PM, since the PM, since declaration mention one thing that Biafra that Ngozi have achieved. They don't ask they don't ask themselves what's happened. These are people that are here. All of them, watch Nigerian media jubilating on how PM will be repatriated. They're gonna send him. They're gonna send him down. They're gonna do this. Even Kemi Oloroyo said that if they drive PM back to Nigeria, that it's not gonna last 2 weeks. They will, judge him and execute whatever they want to execute. That is the plan, and they were working on that, but something stopped it. Do you understand? Something stopped it. So it is not a news that these people that just Elias here couldn't even keep his words. He couldn't keep his word. You will be a voice of PM. Then what have you done with that voice? What? Other than supporting Ogenkere, holding camera, snapping pictures.
Ogenkere and Elias condemning anything that Nigerian government is being said about Simon, have you?
For where?
That is how you know the.
Is it not Ogenkere that called that said the PM betrayed Biafra? Do you know what that means? He betrayed Biafra. That's oh my God. He betrayed Biafra. He betrayed.
Because of BM drop what case in a claim against Ngozi Arabeze. Now about Biafra can you not bring Ngozi Arabeze can. That is
not only the fact why I drop, they actually told the US government the same thing. Drop the case of why Master Professor why PM actually instructed Biafra USB government to drop her own court case, which she's bragging that she's never okay. Why not? You know why? Anyway, that's a story for another day. Triple M, I see you. So, my brother, I have the mic. You said there's something you want to let us know. Like, let me give you the mic so you can discuss about it now. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, my fellow Biafrans, the only thing that we are doing is for you to know the actual thing. I am also standing on this platform now. What anybody who is asking what Ngozi Arabeze have achieved, for my own understanding, the government under Ngozi Arabeze have achieved a major things like Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. These are the only two people, and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Uche Mefo did not achieve anything when they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi, when they arrested Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the first time in Lagos State. That one is arrest. Now, after that, what did they achieve? Nothing. The so-called IPOB won Nigeria over how many agitation? What did they achieve? Nothing. But when you ask me, someone like me, what did Ngozi Arabeze achieve? Ngozi Arabeze achieved first thing, our declaration. Because of that, our people are not, they do not understand the importance of that declaration. That is why they see it as a nothing. If you want to understand the importance of declaration, ask a woman who gives birth to a new child what he passed through and what he will pass through in the next 7 days of giving the birth of the new child. That is number one achievement of Ngozi Arabeze. Number two, among the names that brought the issue of America designating Nigeria in a contract consign, Ngozi Arabe's name is among those that are there, are reported about this ongoing genocide that's happening in Nigeria. That is number 2. Number 3, she have also achieved proving to you Biafra, after all the liberation old army refused to work, that there is no army right now, whether you like it or not, even if it is only 3 persons in each state, is achievement. That it takes Nobona, you want to know what it takes to train those men. Just buy a dog and allow that dog to deliver a child. Take care of that dog child only for the babies, only for 2 weeks. Then you will know what it takes to feed these military men on our 1-year anniversary of Biafran movement, of the declaration of the United States of Biafra. Look at that. Then also look at achieving what true survival misunderstand of registering United States of Biafra embassy under organization according to international law. Look at registering all the offices of United States of Biafra, both Office of Minister of Information, Office of Interior Declaration. They told us that after the creation of a new country, because of lacking recognition, that all these things will be registered as an organization under only 2 countries, America or Canada. She have achieved that. What is the next achievement? We are asking you right now for you to go and take your ID card. For you to go and do what? Take your ID card as a Biafran to prove a population of those Biafras in diaspora that the government will be answering to whenever they have problems because of the new declaration that are lacking recognition. These are achievements number 4. Achievement number 5. Today, you saw Biafra government in one of the in Adi Burkina Faso. You saw them live there. It's achievement. And the declaration of the United States of Biafra is what gives the world power. Under UN Charter, Article 3 in bracket 5, under external succession independent states or sovereign states, that gives other countries right now power to talk about Biafra. Declaration is a notification that a sovereign state has emerged that lacks recognition. Without recognition, they are a sovereign state on their own, proving their declaration of their new country, like every other countries in the world. If America in 1776 did not make a declaration of America, Morocco, as the first country, after 1 year and 6 months of the Declaration of America, United States of America, if not for that declaration, Morocco, France will never come close to give them recognition. After 1 year, it took America, after the declaration, under colonial master of Great Britain. They are into war and they make the declaration with their congressmen like you, who did not understand that you being Finland to sign, to adopt that the name of the declaration of our country is United States of Biafra, that you are like one of those congressmen who adopted and signed the declaration of United States of America, July 4th, 1776. After that, that is what gives a country in Africa, Morocco, power to grant United States of America their first ever recognition, seconded by France in 1777, when they will be able to grant them recognition. So today, the achievement of Ngozi Orebeze is uncountable things under this United States of Biafra that you are criticizing. I want to also let you know one thing. that what we are passing through today is what Finland passed through. Namibia, that got their independence from South Africa in 1990, passed through the same way we are passing through. What is those that passed through? They passed division of their people. Namibia passed 5 groups that was against one group that made declaration of Namibia in 1990. 5 groups was against one that made declaration. But when UN intervened to give Namibia recognition, out of declaration is a legal movement that gives every other country power to come in to recognize you as an external, no longer internal affair, under the section of movement of a people who wants a free country that stood up and sent notification to the world. From today henceforth, we are no longer under South Africa. What Namibia people did, that is the declaration is evidence that we are a country on our own. The government of Biafra are on this line. What of Finland? Red Finland and white Finland. What of America? They call it loyalty and the protest of America, and those that don't believe anywhere march in America. When this thing march in America, all the American, those are governors under Britain, they openly said, we better stay in Great Britain to be our country, that we don't want this name called United States of Biafra. Anglican bishop stood up with his own organization and said that they don't want the so-called United States of America as their country, that they are better off to remain under Great Britain. The elite, the big men that are trading on their business, all of them said, we don't want. They counted the priests of Anglican and the governors, the politicians, and the wealthy men in America. They count them as one group. They are 15% in number, the way that it was being granted in America. Then those that's like referring you to this Soludo right now in his speech in UK when he's trying to become a governor. Now this Biafra matter is something that they're concerned, no. But the way it's happening right now, namely those who are championing for it, and then we say, join no back and Biafra right now. Today, that is the same thing that happened in America. And when there's no, we on defense, so what I join, with the elite and all the businessmen, politicians, and the Kochuku, and Anglican direct in that document. When they ask of the number, I still had the 1%, now the 15%. Then we don't want, we want. How are the only but what? 20%, making it 20 plus 15 is what? 35% in America movement. What I'm telling you now. Now, what happened? Those who want America as their country, they are 45%. Let me bring that scenario to what we are into right now. Mazi Akpa will told you that will tell us that those who are flowing Gozo Arabese, they are foolish majority. That is how they see it. So Nakra will tell that those are flowing Gozo Arabese is also foolish majority. Then Faceless Unite will tell that those are flowing Gozo Arabese is faceless, that they are useless, and the fact the majority are useless. Yes.
No, that's in a coven. No, economic.
Yeah, not just in a coven. That this majority is in a coven. But if they forget that movement of a new country is all about politics, that the world will count on the number who has majority, that the one that will always want the vote. So the majority of those who want America as their country was 45% out of 35. Because of this 45%, America, those that somebody like Obies are there today enjoying, was 45% was the one who meant that America is a country today. For you who understand that the people in the United States of Biafra are foolish majority, that's only that word majority has kicked you out, you who are minority, into the movement. And there is one thing you must understand. Those that make the declaration of America, they are alive. Like now, Dr. Ngozi Onabeze, who stood up on the pulpit and made the declaration of Biafra, it's alive today. Okay, Kere, upon the banks no people, no cardi rihonya mwanya. Yes. Ngozi Onabeze say we muranya dendo. Iwe na joke rihonya mwanya because of na la line up ndi ahụ Britain okporo loyalist pulpit of Great Britain that are fighting against the declaration of United States of America. Then refer Ogenkere and all these groups to the Red Finland also, who refused the declaration of Finland as a country in 1917. All of them, they refused. But what happened? Also, the 50% against 25% of Finland people that are like today, Chiamaka Ajere or Festus United, Sunday Tilakoven, they are majority. That is also what makes Finland today to answer a country that they are answering today. Our own case can never be different. We must pass that road that everybody who got their new country. In Namibia, in 1990, against South Africa, they have 5 groups. Do you know that emerged out of all these 5 groups that there was only 10%? And those groups who want Namibia as their country, they are what? They are 45%. And they are the one when Soviet Union used UN to intervene into their matter, to sanction America, to seize America territorial integrity and ask them, you must recognize Namibia as a country before we are going to put you where you belong, before we are going to bring you back to the Commonwealth, to EU, to UN organization. They all sanction them. And this sanction is what triggers South Africa to do what? To recognize Namibia in 1990 as a country in Africa. The rebels, the saboteurs that was against declaration, that is why they told us that once a new country is being declared, now people will be against the new movement. But once those are standing on the mandate of that declaration that give every other outside country power to intervene, that when they come, they are going to stand on that's the name of the mandate of declaration to support. Example, when Germany intervened in the matter of Finland's civil war, when they come, they went to the white Finland who made declaration and asked them on this legal aspect of political movement of a new country. We understand that you people are the one that make the declaration. So on that mandate of declaration, we are backing you up to deal with all these people. That is why that man from Austria, I like his word. That's something he said. He said, America, recognize Biafra and give them equipment to chase away Nigeria in their territory. When Germany recognized Finland, that's those whites that made the declaration, they equipped them. While Russia was busy equipping the Red Finland. The same way today, Nigeria is equipping IPOB organization. The same way today, Nigeria is equipping Ogenkere. The same way today, they play divide and rule very fast inside Ogenkere and the Mamadou Abu to divide them because they don't want what happened when they focus on only IPOB to stop Mass Simon. And the IPOB could not be able to stop Mass Simon. What happened? Today, they have used that method to say, okay, this cannot do this alone with Ogenkere. Okay, let us divide them. They divided them by moving Chiamaka Ajere, Imam Maduabu, Madam Onowu, who is in America, who cannot be able to tell us at this is old age, the history of how America got their independence, and those who was against the declaration of America. That is weird. That's why I say today that all these people in the America who are against the declaration, that if they are citizens of America, they will be among those who reject the declaration of America. Because their attitude and the characters of those who reject America, they are the same thing, nothing different. That is why I said that they will not see us and stop. It happened to America, it happened to Namibia, it happened to 1,001 countries that have government in exile in Africa today. What are those countries in Africa who use exile government to achieve their government? Ethiopia in 1963 to 1941 was the first country ever in Africa who used government in exile. Where did they reside? They reside in London. This London that blocked Biafra recognition single-handedly. This London, that is where Ethiopia reside with government in exile. From there, they got recognition and the government went back home to take over their land. When London sponsored them with equipment to chase away those Spain that was against or their colonial master. Do you know that Algeria in 1945 to 1962 also, that the government was in exile? Where? Could you imagine? The government of Algeria was in exile where? Presently, Egypt we are seeing today. That is those that give them their place. When they stay in Egypt, they find out that it's like they are going to be arrested or being stop their movement. They move from there to Tanzania. From Tanzania, they fall back to the same London again. And they give them the final recognition and ask them to go. We are going to support you to fight against those you are fighting. All these countries, what of Angola? Government in exile. But there is one I want us to understand. Do you know that when America is fighting for America to become a country, that they use a name, United Colonial 13, as the group, as the name they use, as a organization they use to fight against Great Britain? Do you know what happened? Immediately they declared, America was being declared as United States of America. They leave that name. The name was in bracket anywhere you talk about America. Then after that, after 1776, July 4th, September 9, 1777, congressmen of America rise up and said, please, we want to abolish in our history this name, United Colonial 13. After that, they abolished that name. That is why today, if you go to American history, you will no longer see America independent bracket United Colonial 13 that was being used, because they said they don't want to remember anything they passed through when they are fighting for America to have the independence. That United Colonial 13 is been abolished. Today, they abolish history today. If you type American history now, you can never again see United Colonial 13 in brackets, like the way we are writing United of Biafra, British government in exile, British in bracket. Yeah. Like also having power of IPO organization. All these things was happening in the past. Namibia also banished their own, because they said they don't want anything attached to all this name that bring us bad history, bad memorial. They do it what? They remove all these things. So our own case is not going to be different from every other country in the world. We must pass that through, and there must be a name. Like I said, if IPOB, not that the one, whenever I remember IPOB, I remember sorrow, pain, agony. I would have said that if you go to Biafra land, somebody like me, my party name will be IPOB as a party name. So people may understand that this is just a name people have been using to do a movement, because you cannot just come and start claiming a country without being under organization, achieve your official declaration. After the declaration, that name stop. And what controls? United States of Biafra control every other names. Now, going back to my main topic this night, my people, I have found one thing out. I want to ask these people called IPOB. One, this is the agitation without the de facto government in the homeland. When this Biafra, they are claiming their want, when is it going to be declared? And when are they going to use de facto to achieve it? Because you have only two ways. De facto is a non-citizens that does not have a power, but under legal, somehow they'll allow them to be there to use it until they make the official declaration before they can be able to get the declaration. Then the question is, with IPOB agitation alone, from since I know IPOB, can he make the world to see us and say Biafra recognition under IPOB? The answer is no. They said a long time agitation without declaration is on serious movement of people and causing civil unrest in social media. Agitation without a declaration of a new country is endless agitation that does not have any point to prove to the world except causing civil unrest. Then, in the criteria of being a new country, IPOB as non-organization or as those that do not have anything to offer in the homeland, that because of their IPOB, they can never answer a name of a new country. And the world can never use, because of their movement of agitation for a very long time, and said, because of you have agitated for 20 years, come on, your name now is IPOB country without declaration. IPOB as organization did not meet a criteria to become a nation. Do you know that in the world history, that IPOB is number 10? Those are deadly agitated for a country without endpoint of making a declaration. They call it what? That IPOB organization with over long-time agitation is making noise and causing nuisance in social media that are causing civil unrest to those countries. Remember, something has happened in America and the UK. Once they see you now with a flag that is no longer British flag, you are under arrest. It's about to happen, because they say that all this agitation is causing them civil unrest at all time, that they're going to stop it very soon. So the only thing IPOB has passed in this world is what? Only to agitate without knowing road, how to, this is what we will do. We establish a country, this is what we do. The world will know that we are serious. Now, I want to refer to a very short example. Mazekai, when you have a child who's supposed to graduate under 6 years in secondary school, and he spent 10 years, I hope you are going to be happy continuously contributing money, buying school fee, buying sandals, buying handouts for this particular child. Are you going to be happy with that? And are you going to see this child as one of those that are intelligent in the school? The world has seen IPOB as one of the most useless organizations ever that have long-time agitation without pinpointing what they want. That simply means they don't know the road that leads to freedom of people to have a new country. And they said, even though a group that agitated for 2 years, whether government in exile or anywhere, that's make a declaration of a new country, that the world will take them serious more than the one agitating for 10 years without making a declaration. That under the legal aspect of having a new country, under international law, that the community of international law, the international community, sees the declaration of those make a declaration as those who has endless points that leads to international recognition of their new declaration of their new country. So when you see all this IPOB, like going to Australia, making protests, like all they know, can making this protest bring out Mazen and Kanu without the declaration of a new country? The answer is no. I want to play something out for us to listen, because for me, I use what we are into to do my findings, to know the one that is very easy. And giving a recognition to a group like IPOB is very hard. But giving a recognition to a government in exile that's make a declaration of a new country and start answering the name of a new country is very easy, like ABCD. IPOB organization is like eating you know what it takes when you want to cut a very hard draw soup for the soup not to touch your shirt or even to your mouth. That is what IPOB is, like a draw soup. They are just been one place, turning around. till this time around. Let me play listen out, and under here will be I will make my final submission after playing it out right now.
That is a critical distinction in international law.
I hope it's coming out.
No, IPOB cannot be recognized as a country without formally meeting the criteria for statehood, which generally require declaration of independence and achieving effective, independent control over a defined territory. Here is a breakdown of why this is the case, and the type of recognition that groups like IPOB can achieve through agitation. Distinction between a movement and a state. 1. Recognition as a country, a state. To be recognized as a sovereign country or state under international law, an entity generally needs to meet the criteria established in the Montevideo Convention, 1933, which includes a permanent population, a defined territory, a government exercising effective control, the capacity to enter into relations with other states. A mere agitation or separatist movement, even a very large and organized one like IPOB, does not meet these criteria until it achieves effective control and makes a formal declaration of independence. The official, full recognition as a country by the UN or major sovereign states is dependent on this political and legal transformation from a non-state actor to a state. 2. Recognition as a non-state actor. Without declaring a new country, IPOB can and has achieved a form of international visibility and recognition as a non-state actor or an agitating group, which is very different from recognition as a country. Recognition of the right to self-determination. IPOB's cause is rooted in the principle of self-determination, which is recognized in international law and even domesticated in Nigeria's laws. However, international law prioritizes the territorial integrity of existing states. The right to self-determination typically means internal self-determination, autonomy, fair representation, unless a group is severely oppressed or colonized, making external self-determination, secession, an exceptional last resort measure. Nigerian courts have ruled that this right cannot supersede the Nigerian constitution, which declares the country an indivisible and indissoluble sovereign state. Media and political attention. IPOB has successfully brought local and international attention to the plight of Ndigbo in Nigeria through protests, diaspora mobilization, and communication channels like Radio Biafra. This is a form of political recognition, but it is not state recognition. Diplomatic engagement. The movement may engage with officials or parliamentary groups in other countries, but these are typically interactions between a non-state advocacy group and a political office, not formal, state-to-state diplomatic relations. Contradictory status. The Nigerian government has prescribed IPOB as a terrorist organization, which complicates and severely limits any international recognition it seeks. While other countries, like the UK, have not designated it as a terrorist group, this domestic prescription significantly affects its global legal and political standing. In short, IPOB's agitation gives it international relevance and attention for its cause of self-determination, but it does not make it a recognized country. To be recognized as a country, the agitation must transform into the establishment of a fully functional, independent state. You can see a discussion on the group's global ranking in this video. IPOB ranked world's 10th deadliest group. This video discusses the international ranking of IPOB by a global index, which relates to its international visibility and controversial standing as a non-state actor.
I hope you followed me, Mazakai.
Very, very, very well.
This is the. Do you see where it's landed? This long
this is very, very exclusive. Ima, you just exposed a lot of things in these few minutes. Just like many of us already know that IPOB is a disgrace. Not the name, because I want to separate each time I want to talk about them, I always focus on DOS. Because DOS, when I say IPOB, I don't want to indict him as an American, just include him in the name IPOB of today, because there's DOS IPOB. This group are the people who believe that the real plan from Mazamaka, that what Mazamaka want to achieve, they don't want it. They believe that IPOB shouldn't be a movement, a body for Biafra actualization. They want to convert it just for independent body that foresee day-to-day activities of Nigerian or Igbo politicians, just to checkmate them in, aka pressure group, right?
Exactly.
They can so that they just want to be a body that government will become and government will be settling them like Niger Delta Avengers. Just
exactly. That is the point.
If you want to contest governorship, settle our chairman will not, designate the money, just spread the money to all the body, and they see that they want to maintain that. That's all. Okay, government will understand that this group are in charge of Southeast. If you want to become a governor, you have to pay homage to them. That's the pressure group. Once you settle us, forget about it. They're not even for the masses. This is what Master can understand very well. That's why he said that I am tired of broadcasting. Each time he want to move to the next level, they will remind him, okay, yeah, you're your own. No. You understand? Master Kano, ask yourself this question. What do you think the Master Kano saw that made him think that, make the statement that I am looking for 100 men? It's not on seriousness, and he understand that the willingness is not there. Everything is just down. These guys don't believe that achieving Biafra will be, that the anger they have on Mazamokan and PM is simply because the template, the plan they have is totally different from what they expect. That's why you see them dragging this, dragging that, and unfortunately for Mazamokan Kano and genuine, sensible Biafran who actually want freedom, Uchechi happened to be the wife of Mazamokan, because Uchechi herself is another very big, very fat problem for Mazamokan. Very big problem. Mazamokan, he don't want to, I don't want to use the word expose. He don't want to, table all his issue in the public, but he understands that this woman, what she wants, her agenda is different from my agenda. And if he push hard, the woman will hurt him hard. That is why it has got to the point that they cannot even manage it anymore. And look at what is going on today. I don't blame anybody calling them unserious people, that they are just causing users on social media.
They're causing civil unrest in the atmosphere.
That is what it is, because every year, every now and then, they're having carnival in Europe. Carrying flags, waving it in the street of Europe. Organize one buffet like that. Women will come, they gather together, eat, and just marry and go. Then give microphone to that one will come up on the stage with the high heel and talk and go from year to year, showing how to wear winter jacket, speak big grammar without any result. And when they understand what they're doing is anybody that making this any genuine move, they will go after the person. These guys gathered together to make sure that people is got arrested and look at it today. Are they saying anything? Look at, I have checked many of their platform after the so-called sentence of Mazamokan. How many of them are talking now? I can't see anybody. But they are utilizing the little time they have now to do their carnival. I saw them carrying flag again of recent, carrying flag again in Europe, dragging the mic, and so you can't get it. And everything you want to do in this life, other people have done it. If you have issue, maybe domestic violence with your partner, other people have experienced that thing. If your wife will slap you, other couple have experienced that thing. Sometimes you don't need to take decision on your own. You need to ask questions. If this thing that happening to me now, what will I do? What is expected of me? Other people that have passed through it, what do they do? Just like what our brother here, Biafra TV said. That you can see what he said. He mentioned years, months, countries, how they follow their own. But when it comes to people, they want to show you that IPOB, one family IPOB, that IPOB is one of the largest movement moving to where? Very, very huge one gigantic freedom movement. Moving to where? Ask them, are you moving backward? Are you moving forward? Are you moving left or right? You just keep on bearing the name IPOB movement. It is high time they will drop that name, that word move, because they move nowhere. They're stagnant. All they do is to carry flag, taking picture, eating food, organize booth and sing. Obi kerere nke Obi. You know, folk
Biafra, one thing to
year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4. The thing is that most of them don't they don't even know what to do. If you want to tell them what to do, you see now, you have time to research and check what it means. You understand? Do you believe that these people don't even do what you have done? Like now, you check in, like when PM said Biafran government in exile.
Yeah.
Personally, I will tell you the truth. Nobody's gonna slap me. I don't know what it means. Biafran government in exile.
Also, there is research about it.
I have to ask questions. I have to start checking on what is government in exile. What does it mean? What is expected of them? How to build? Then I say, wow, okay, you understand? I don't know it before. I was thinking that this area, this was area wanted to get I was thinking that by so doing, maybe one day one of the country will say, my people, you guys have actually stayed under some too much. I will give you.
Yeah, on that junction, please just hold it. Let me read something out so you use and summarize. Let me read this place, this place out. IPOB agitation. The world see it as a male agitation or separatist movement. Even a very large one like organization of IPOB does not meet the criteria until it achieves a formal declaration of independence officially. Make a formal declaration of what? Word of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I am agitating for Biafra. It's my right. The Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, my right is to agitate for IPOB. Until IPOB, that's why I asked them, when are they going to make this declaration of that Biafra from today has become a country? That we have made this declaration. And the
government they don't want it as a country. You understand what? That's why I told you
that is the point.
Their primary purpose is even if you table this history before them now, right? Because they like buffet well. If you cook another buffet now and just keep it for them and say, come, you guys may eat and drink it and say, hey, hug each other, carry flag, hey, my people, now listen. This is how Namibia got their own independence. This is how Tanzania got their own. This is how South Africa did their own. This is what America did. After saying they don't want it, what they want is pressure group. A group, you know, this all well that Fulani now has their own Fulani herdsmen demanding ransom and kidnapping. In the Niger Delta, they have Niger Delta Avengers and all that. They also want to have IPOB Avengers. So that governors will come and pay homage and pay them money. If you don't pay enough, they will put it at home so you will not conduct the election. That's what they want. No election in Biafra, no election. You call them, okay, this is also these millions. They will say, don't talk between us. Biafrans, you have to go and defend your franchise. Don't allow anyone to differentiate you. You have to go out and vote. That's what they'll be telling you. After receiving some cash, year in, year out, they will. That's what they want to, nothing more. That's what they want, and that is why you need to pay attention to this in the exposition from Biafra TV. Very, very important. Very important. Continue, my dear.
Yeah. So now that they have seen and listened to this, that all these long years, now the question is, IPOB agitation. Because the agitation under Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has it last for 10 years, Mazakai report. Is it up to 10 years?
Yes, now.
Yes. And yes. There is no single evidence of the declaration or natural Biafra except our political pressure business group that we don't want anybody to tamper. So that they are now telling you, the world are also telling you that you are one of the most deadly agitation group in the world. You are in number 10 right now. One of the most deadly agitation group that doesn't have end point. The only thing you know is that every day, Biafra, a flag, a winter jacket, red this thing nisi, a blue flag, another mic, a puchoku, a poa. I say na enwere ihe nsọkwara m ihe a n'ụwa ka one country kpọọ si, oh, rain has beat you too much. You have talked too much. The sun has showered on you too much. So because of that, we are giving you recognition as a country because of this. Nobody will do that. Because they said, act of declaration of a new country is a political and legal movement that give every other country in the world power to grant you recognition. That is why I start with America. If America did not stood up and make their own declaration, can Morocco intervene after you do that? America made this declaration of a country called the State of America today. They stayed for a year and 8 months. There is no single recognition. They're on their own, answering, adopting, continue in the name United States of America. They,
exactly.
After 1 year, they come down, abolish the name. Bridge government in brackets. Their congressmen stood up after 1 year. Their independence was on July 4th, 1976. September 9, 1777, they did what? They come outside and said, nobody should attach United Colonial 13 in our history anymore. We don't want it. The only thing we want, United States of America. That we don't want this one. If they did not do those things, after Morocco have waited for a year and 6 months and recognized them as the first country ever in the world. Now, Morocco, after Morocco, 1978, France become the second country that recognized America. Obruna under their fighting under colonial master of Great Britain, that they did not make this official declaration of independence and hit here. Can France come to say, America, okay, you have fight too much, you have used your arm too much on this.
Just like Ogenker and the fallback group. Ima, what you said here, I want our people that are listening to understand something from what our brother exposed here. Just like Ogenker and claiming that they are looking for recognition in Washington, D.C. This Ogenkere will go there and tell them that Biafra was declared on 2nd of December. If you ask him, okay, I want to give that recognition, that's why I don't believe that meeting anybody. You think I'm stupid when I keep on hammering that when he organized Congress briefing, Congress hearing, that no congressman was there because they haven't been meeting anybody. And I will tell you my reason. If they are meeting congressmen and they keep on telling that they declared Biafra on 2nd of December, you have to present document that back it up, right?
And the video evidence, so now you must provide video evidence.
Now
that
listen.
They will solve for you in the history.
Okay, this man, go this fall back a problem. They know this. That is why they will keep on having handshake without discussing anything. Handshake without saying anything. Because if they do, they have to present. They don't even have document of 29, let alone creating another one of second. In other words, they are just blocking way because they are showing, in the name, they are showing grievances at the detriment of you who don't know what it takes to get recognition. You have been sent for. That's a video I'll publish tomorrow, just to remind us something about this issue of recognition and meeting Congress and all that, for you to know that everything, unless if you don't want to open your eyes, these people are just like when a rat is running on your, maybe on your ceiling, running through around maybe on your ceiling, okay, just on your roof, and you sat down in your house, you can see that rat moving from place to place. You'll be seeing everything about that. There are things that is smart, that he's moving around your house, you cannot catch me. I can't. But without knowing that you don't know the house, you are seeing the position where the rat is running to. You can see it, you can, everything is playing before you. But this rat, I think that is very, very smart. Ogenkere running from Maryland to Washington, D.C., having handshake with the congressmen and this and that. They knew that congressmen, this is what they need, because white people are not like, this is not a Jabode group or any group at all in Nigeria that trying to bribe them and get away with it. A congressman that you approach would like to see your files, what you have, which is what PM did in Finland, showing them everything. With that Biafra being redeclared today, the arrest of PM would have been a different ballgame.
By now, PM doesn't do.
It would have been a different ballgame. That's what you need to understand. And these people were so desperate to stop him declaring it, so that but they will now catch him and finish what they want. You don't understand. Ask yourself, why is it that US government are the one that sued Finland to European court? You are aware of it, isn't it? And that's that quaint issue of repatriation. And Gan was the man called what's the name of this Yoruba guy that have a very, very fat face?
What is his name?
Jide.
Yeah, Jide. Yes, Jide.
Each time we want to talk about PM, because we call should somehow. That now governor of Enugu State, I met him, I spoke with him, I spoke with the governor of the East. They are trying to their best to. He's the one that was celebrating that the Pai Gentle. Remember?
Yeah.
Each time anything has to do with Igbo, because he himself, he's somehow enlightened. He understands what it means that the trend Biafrans are moving. It's very, very clear to him. But each time you want to talk about it, enough for the pomposity, the arrogance in him trying to prove or celebrate the downfall of the so-called downfall of Ochi and Akia without knowing Nakechika. So what I'm trying to say is that you don't understand until you pay attention. I think we need to put link for anybody that want to call the booth. We're gonna
put the link.
We're gonna pick up so that people, because I spent a long time and I can see that we spent 2 hours and 2 hours 32 minutes still counting. So please quickly join us if you want to make a comment. I want brief comment, to be honest, so you can end on time. We need to learn something from all this because it's not easy. They really want to mess everybody up. They really want to mess everybody up. But we've got to pass them. We have somebody in the house. Question Master. I'm not coming in there, but I don't know your comment this time. You're welcome.
Ndewo Maazị Kai, ndewo nne. Ndewo commenting me na kama nema na uru social matter nje but na comment.
I know.
Thank you very much. Nna, you guys are the Biafra Real TV. You're a wonderful man. You're a wonderful man, my brother. Nah. What is the kwaka? I na-ekwu okwu etuka anyị si wee jide Maazị Kai si wee jide ndị a. Pidova na akpa ama pataja chwe zopia ha isi azopia. Anyị ekutekwa ha umechacha. You know, Nigeria Senate say let the poor breathe. It's a wonderful thing. Now, this program of this evening just so marvelous. You know, I was just enjoying it so much. Imana, you really said a lot and a lot and a lot. So I'm always maybe give it a video because I don't know when I was the thing. If not, I would have made some things, on certain things, jot down. So, but however, I greet you, Biafrans all over the world. I greet you according by your time zone, the lovers of freedom, the lovers of equity and justice, I greet you. The friend of Biafrans, I greet you. The supporters of Biafrans, I greet you all according by your time zone. Our brothers and sisters on the comment sections, thank you. You know, if as we are listening to this program, it's just like continue now. You know, as we're enjoying it, but we have to know that the anchors are human beings. They need to rest as well. So you're doing good today. I see that almost 100% like the video. As at the time I checked, that is a great improvement. Continue it, like and share. It goes viral. Now, my brothers, dear friends, you see, coming to the state of IPOB and co. You see, some of these people are completely ignorant of what they are doing. If we interact with them, some of them doesn't know. Some of them, their ego is that they went to protest. They will tell you that I'm in this protest, I'm in that protest, I'm in this protest. That is always what you are. You give me your weekly contribution, £5, €5, $5. You know, these are the things. You don't give account of it. Now, what are you doing about this liberation, about this recognition? Though major part of them could not understand or comprehend that Biafra has been redeclared. Some of them does not even know, even the referendum. Some are still calling on UN to come and conduct referendum for them. You can imagine such a mentality. And they will agree it with you, eh? So, when Mazen Nande Kanu said, I need 100 men, he knows what he means, because he knows he's seen a lot of frustrations. He have seen a lot of ideas that are quite different from him. I trust that Mazen Nande Kanu knows, he understood these people very well, but he was just managing them because there is nothing at hand. Until Maze Simon Ekpa surfaced.
Because I need in a
Exactly. And that is unavailable at that time. So when there is no available, the availability becomes available.
Yes, exactly.
Now, coming to him, Mazi Nande Kano, Mazi Simon Ekpa as well, let me come to the issue of Elias. I don't know why my instincts keep telling me from ever the first time I saw that man, believe me, my spirit did not accept him all that. And let me tell us here. Ndị be anyị si na ndị Igbo si that na ọ na-abụ busu, okay, ma pusu, that's cat. Each time ọ nwere ife o buru ngwere, ngwere ọ tara ngwere like this, ọ na-aga na-ere ere. Ekwe na akpọ ire ere, you know, he will not just do the normal walking. Ọ na-aga, ọ ga na-erezi ya na-ere. And etu a ka ọ na-adịkwa na oke gara ngịga bulu azụ, ọ na-ere ere. You understand? Now, watch that guy. What is his name? Elias. Watch the video during the redeclaration in Finland. Just take your time, watch it deep. You will find something from that man.
He is not happy. That's that declaration that day. He's not happy.
Totally, he's not happy. But there are more to that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this. You see Sonia Barawa. You see that Elias. You see this Ogenkere. These guys have been a very big move in the quest of Biafra for a long time. It is not that time they arrested PM that they started. No, they started long time ago.
Yes.
There was a time I said something. When Ogenkere said that na osisi obuna anaghị amịta mkpụrụ ọma, I think that happened on a fundraising or on a program.
Fundraising,
PM.
yes.
Yeah.
A fundraising.
Good. Then I keep on
That
keep on
fundraising
flashing.
also Biafrans 5,000 Gemma. That particular program. I remember it clearly.
Now that word keep flashing on my brain, on my head. Then I keep figuring out in different ways. What do you mean by that? Because Emma, when you are talking, but you need to think deeper about it. Then you come about after Kokuchoku, not long on that. I say PM. Then Sonia Para was told the same way when he asked about Dr. Ngozi Odabeze's Ojo Obatobie Obone no Akedonye take over. If you remember, now that was one of the last video about Obie.
Yeah. Yes.
Now watch this Elias, a man who said that he found Biafra government in exile and they become so in love with that, with the name, and they came to help, according by him. Now, somebody who come to help, just watch go to his activity from the time Mwa Bido Maria, then from the time before the redeclarations and after the redeclarations or during the redeclaration, watch his activities, watch his body language, watch his movement towards the same man. If one champion the issue being PM that you love so much. Today, how many sentence or how many movement positively can Elias make go concerning the arrest of Obatu Obie? Rather, what do they say? Immediately Obatu Obie was arrested. I think he was the one who said that Obatu Obie, it will take a long time for Obatu Obie to come out. Maybe he may not be in a good sanity. No, Pota. That is before Pota. As we put to the thing that now he may not be in a good state of mind. That is no way he see about Posianya. Just think about those things. What does it tells you? And watch him on the pulpit of during the recreation in Finland. If you could naga, as only well something or me. Mandi busina okokonwaro ananachi also. Watch him. Watch this guy Ogen Kere very well. You said something here about the Enugu state government. Biafra Real TV. You said something about that called Mazkai Kuye. You see, remember, good. Remember that now there was money that was alleged that a very huge sum of money that left Enugu.
150
billion or million, I don't know. I couldn't recall. That left Enugu state government. Now, that money was alleged that it found its way to the account of Biafra government in exile.
Yeah.
And this man did not answer any question about it as finance minister. And as it is alleged that no sooner one of the 10, Ejebe, our prime minister. Yes. That will tell you there is something that Ogenkere Anyogo knows too well. That was long ago. And there was a time I keep on asking that na former Senator Anyogo Eze. Now, this guy, come on where were related to him. This Ogenkere.
Yeah, sorry, let me ask you. that former Senator Anyogo, he state you senior.
From Enugu State.
From Enugu State. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I asked this question so many times that they should trust this. Kamala, what is going on? Now, look at the so-called government in Eza or the Ogenkere, as you said. Somebody said that there is a mad woman in Chicago. Mazi Kai, you did the program and I watched it. It's unfortunate that day you didn't put a link. Oh no, it's like I watched it after you have you've done the program. The woman said that na Ogenkere nye Biafrans a house in DC, in Washington DC. I think she was trying to talk about the house in the office in Maryland. Now, how comes is it that Ogenkere is trying to put this picture in their mind or in their idea that is funding what? I donate weekly. Biafrans, millions of Biafrans around the globe donate these little tokens that we are donating, going far. How comes? I remember when that house was rented, there was a kind of katakata that comes. One man went to put down the flag and co. And when the materials, the computers and things was brought there, Obatubi made us to understand that these are the money of Biafrans, the money we donated, that things are going well. How come this man is deceiving people? Even to the extent that the embassy in Washington, D.C. was opened by Dr. Ngozo Orabeze. This is a man who did not agree that the Biafra was declared. And let me respond to this. Mazikai, I don't know if you're still listening. You know, although I've said it in Maz Exodus program, you shouldn't be worried when people are saying, Dr. Ngozo Orabeze, you are Madan, you are Madan. Please, I've said it completely that Dr. Ngozo Orabeze is my own madam. If you don't like it, do to yourself what you like. Dr. Ngozo Orabeze is my own madam. Those that are shouting, your madam, please, if you're so jealous, go and show us your madam. Bring your own madam. As simple as that. And the woman in Chicago, sorry, I have to use this foreign to reply that because Mazikai did the program. For this, the Kedafia Obi Ibureuna Chicago, the stupid would go retired. Would I say retired? She am not retired, because looking at her body structure, you know, the same thing. The woman, the same and I believe that she went to that Ogenkere Megiri na Washington or so. Can able made that in briefing or whatever or media. Maybe they bought her ticket to come. JD Arwanya Kanangada when I oko naba. Become one but I just have to express myself. So that woman is a completely moron and non-entity. Coming to this program, yes, Mazika, you said something about the Ambazonia, the way they handle their things.
Ocean Master, I am sorry to cut you off, please, just because I know if you are here with us, you are not going anywhere. Just let's give mic to Madam Origin.
Oh, Origin, okay. Beautiful,
Yeah,
beautiful.
I will come back
Madam
to
Origin, sorry, I'm afraid no eba man afugum who you thought eba. Madam Origin and
in the neighbor, this year, we have our brother Oluchiwa God is here as well.
Oh, Oluchiwa God, okay. Madam Origin, go ahead. You're highly welcome.
Yeah, because I know that Mr. Greg is there before me. Please, I apologize.
Yeah.
It's just like I'm going somewhere with my husband. I didn't want to log out when I have already logged in. So I greet everybody. Thank you, Real Biafra TV. Thank you so much. You're doing a great job. Eke ọrụ eke, ọrụ ike tere mara mma. Jisie ike, jide aka biji. Mr. Kai, thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, man. Thank
For
you.
bringing him to our domot. This is our domot.
Subscribe.
I have. It's just like his timing is a little,
Yeah, somehow, I understand.
Yeah,
I
it's
understand.
a little off from me. But once in a while, I listen to his program, but it's from the back. So I greet everybody, Mu Biafra, Ndioma. I have something I said I must say it before I leave. I have a few things to say, but this particular one, I want to really say it with excitement. Biafra TV, when you were talking, you said something about, you talked about Finland, the red group, and the real group. And then America had the United Colonial 13, which was the original. Now you have like 50 states in America, but they started with 13. So they had to abolish that because now they are 50. You can never bring in 13 as part of them because they have enlarged. Again, a good thing you also noted was even inside the Americas, even the reverends, hello, Nandi Diego, hello, those people that feel that they are covered, but the poor people, the poor masses that are suffering are the ones that are clamoring, which is compare it to us today. And I want to say something here to really, really, I don't care how evil, the evil people inside Biafra, the bad ones among us are very bad. The good ones are good, like good. I see, and why I say that is that when you look at the way that Biafrans rally around to push this freedom, you know that I ain't wearing mad. And the good thing about it is that because another important thing you raised was about the IPOB, Ndoswimi, the people, the what we call the mixed multitude. A lot of them amongst that came out. Beware of people that rush out for position. Those people can be dangerous. Even in spirituality, you see all these pastors, a lot of them are megalomaniacs. The good ones will seek how to help the people. The bad ones will see how to lord over people to take away from them. And that is what we are seeing. And the larger percentage of Biafrans, that you see why every day I wake up, I tell you, I wake up to, I am here to protect these 50 million Biafrans that voted that they want to exit Biafra. So when you compare, let's say we are 80 million Biafrans and 50 million voted, maybe like 10 million voted to remain, because I believe that at least 20% were not aware. Now, when you look at that percentage, it's like more than 80% of Biafrans want to exit the contraption, which is a big deal. When you compare it to America, America had like 45% from what you said. I haven't really looked deep research on that. Maybe that is even, we are, honestly, I feel that what the contraption, the British cocktail is trying to do is to confuse the people or confuse the world that we have factions. We don't have factions. We have agitators and rabble rousers. We have people that want to confuse the 50 million that there is confusion. No, 50 million people voted to exit
Nigeria. And from the referendum, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the rabble rousers and those that were Nigeria government, it is everywhere. Nigeria government paid and planted people to frustrate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And they did to a large extent, and thank God, God raised Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, who took it to the next level. So when you look at it realistically, we are in a very good position. Because Biafra has been redeclared, and we have the mandate of 50 million people supporting the redeclared Biafra, and over 1,500 people went to endorse that, and how many the signatures were received. This is what made the United States of Biafra a nation, and that we have a nation. And it does not take leadership. That's why I keep saying, wait, look across the world. I am here in America. I don't even know what the leader, I so much trust the leadership. I do what I'm supposed to do. I go to work every day. I pay the tax, and that is it. Why it look like there are so many people looking to, support and to pray and to, is because we know that Nigeria state, the terrorist state, is very devilish. So looking at the cabinet inside the government, inside the nation, United States of Biafra, I trust them. I trust they are doing well. I trust they are in the right direction. And what a nation needs is a viable government, a government that have them at heart, a government that is doing well. And who knows it, the recognitions, because of what is going on across the world, around the world, it might even come faster than we think. Because looking at what is going on in the contraption called Nigeria, where reintegrated terrorists are destroying lives every single day. Look at what happened in America. Is looking for a way, is looking for a partner. And I am talking to America. You have a partner in United States of Biafra. We have a structured government, and with 90% Christians, we are not going to railroad you. We are not going to scuttle the plan to rescue the rest of Nigeria, indigenous people there. So it is a good time for America and the rest of the world that mean well to rally around the United States of Biafra to save the rest of the contraption. So I rested there. It is a good thing. I like today's what you brought today is very, very important. But what I want everybody to know is that honestly, we are better off than Finland when they were fighting, because Finland had a Red Army that was fighting for Russia against their own people. So when you're looking at Finland today behaving like a Sentinel, they had it rough. So let them go. Let them keep make sure our prime minister is safe. Let them continue to eat from the table of the devil until we settle things. There are well-meaning people. America wants to save the Christians, and we are 90% or more Christians. So we are going to be saved from the hand of Finland and everyone else that has endorsed directly or indirectly this genocide going on. I rested there. Thank you so much. And I appreciate everyone that has allowed me to speak before my time. God bless you all.
God bless you. God bless you, Madam Origin. Thank you so much for your time. Always on point. Thank you so much. Our brother Greg, I'm sorry for jumping you. Very, very sorry. I forgot that you came before Madam Origin. Thank God that she highlighted on that. I hope you're okay. Let's hear from you, sir.
Yeah, Mazi. Good evening. This evening. Good evening, Mazi, Kai, and my brother Chinonso. Yes, it doesn't make any difference. So my sister is always better to give women first. So I wasn't uh, worried about it. So thank you, my brother, for your good work. I thank my brother Chinonso, Radio Television, for his good work and bringing all this powerful message to Biafrans, because many Biafrans around the world need to hear this message he gave this evening. It's a very powerful one.
Yeah.
People who are still waiting for Mazen and the candidate to come out and go back to Radio Biafra and start broadcasting, to tell them they have to wear their pants, wear their stockings, wear their trousers, tell them the kind of things they wear to go out. They'll start teaching them as children of kindergarten. So, but that is why every day when I come on any platform, I say thank be to God for Dr. Ngozi Oraweze and the cabinet that supported the declaration of Biafra on the 29th of November 2024. People who really want freedom will understand what that freedom they declared on that day, what it meant to Biafrans today. So if that the declaration was not done on that 29th, I don't know, but now many of us wouldn't have been coming online again, because it do not make any sense. And Nigerian government would have achieved what they wanted to achieve. But thanks be to God for Dr. Ngozi Oraweze and those who stand on their feet and voted for that to happen on that 29th. We continue to be grateful for them. Yes, my brothers marshal out a lot of things this evening that United States of Biafra have achieved. It is things that can be seen. It's not things that can be hidden. Biafrans who really want freedom, that's why I was very angry in some of our brothers' platform. Every time somebody will come out and start talking rubbish, and what they have they been doing? They have not been doing anything. Why were they not invited? Why were they? Will start talking what they don't even understand, as if it is only Dr. Ngozi Oraweze that is and the United States of Biafra cabinet that have the responsibility to bring Biafra to us. No, this is our own collective effort. Everybody must be trying in area he can. So every time somebody comes in any platform and start asking you what have they achieved, why are they not doing this one, why are they not doing that one? So sometimes I became very angry because that is the only, I see it as the only thing that some of the sabos would always want to, questions they will always want to ask. For them to know where you have been, where you have gone, for them to know the extent and what you have achieved. So it would always put those kind of things for you to push you to say the things and where you have been that you are not supposed to say. So we don't need to show them any evidence. If they cannot see any evidence, then let them go and start doing something to bring the evidence for Biafran to see. So that is the my point. I think I said it last time. Nobody should have time to answer them what Biafran United States have achieved. But let them go and do those things that they think that have not been, let them achieve it on their own. They want freedom. So if any person wants freedom, he will be doing the things he was supposed to be doing, not laying blame on asking questions where and what have this person done. And when you know that somebody who wants Biafra, if you really want Biafra, there is nobody that to say he has a platform, YouTube, Facebook, what do you call it, all those platforms, and they never come to show the public the things that United States Biafra is doing. They don't promote the fundraising. They don't promote anything that United States of Biafra is doing, and they will be calling you, telling you, "Let us come and unite." They won't let everybody come for Biafra. So you can only unite when you are in government or you are in a cabinet. That shows you are not ready. But any person who really want to freedom, he will not care. He's anything the United States of Biafra is doing. As long as he say he believe in that declaration, he will be promoting it. Not trying to cascade it and trying to tell me that he want to criticize. You only see it negative. You never see anything positive. So what this my brother did this evening and what he has been doing and what many of you have been showing is 100% what you're supposed to be doing. Promoting that country that you believe in and what they are doing. And telling them to carry on, support them, show that love to the government. It means a lot to them. It's not easy for somebody to wake up every day and come on the do this broadcast you guys are doing. It's not easy. I don't think I'll be able to do it. It's not easy. And the government who will be doing things they are doing, somebody will be questioning them every day. Now, Biafrans are not satisfied. So, Biafrans are this, Biafrans are that. That is not what we want. What we want is, if you support moral, financial prayers, do it to the best that you can. That is only how we can get our freedom. And all those people calling themselves IPOB and those who are looking for one way they will find fault and this, all those people are not looking for freedom. I'm telling you the fact. If you are looking for freedom only when you are in the cabinet, only where you want to know how Dr. Ngozi sleep and where she sleep and how she sleep before you support Biafra, then you are a sabo. You are not serious. That is the fact. So your duty is to support in any local, in any how you can, and make sure that the things they preach is getting across, even in your church, even in your meeting, even in your village, in any how you can promote it, it will go far. So I thank this my brother this evening. Kaya, you are doing great, and all those people who stand for United States of Biafra, they are doing wonderful. You must not be in a cabinet to do the things you are doing. So I'm grateful. I only come here to say, carry on, continue doing pushing, helping the government in the area you can. We will get there. It's only a matter of time. But we will get there. We will get there because Nigeria is already shaking. I see Fatima or Shatima saying if Nigeria fail, Black Africa fail. Black Africa did not fail. If Biafra stand, the whole Africa will stand in any part of the world.
What do you expect from somebody like him?
So that is the message.
I expect him to yap that. My brother, thank you so much. Forget about Shatima, please.
So I thank you guys. Carry on, continue, and God is your strength. So it will be later because I see that it didn't meet up. Yeah.
I am on program because if I don't do this, I don't normally sleep very well. And today I'm off, so I must be. If I don't do this, my rest is not completed.
Yeah, so, because when immediately I come back, I see Kai report. I see Kai and read television the program. So I just join. I say no problem, and we still have time to talk.
Yeah, we'll talk later. Yeah.
So God bless you.
So much. Thank you. God bless you. All right. Well, let's move to our brother. You're welcome, sir. All you are God.
Yeah. Okay. Kai. Good evening from my side.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah.
Happy weekend.
This time to you, my brother. Ray Biafra TV. Well done.
Good evening, sir. From here.
Ocean Master. My brother Greg.
They were my brother.
Yeah, I know where we they meet, and this thing where you talk loud, we know. So, but I'll be very, very brief because based on I was watching this brother Ray TV in the morning. He was having a very, very big argument one IPOB member. You see,
Who please?
Our Ray Brother TV. That somebody was educating this morning. You know, the guy is trying to educate the guy. It was a heated argument, both him and the guy, and IPOB somebody who, out of hate, and you know, he was not, he knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, let me tell you one thing. Finally, the guy is watching us right now here, and he finally agreed that all I said was true, that from today, that he has become a member of the United States of Biafra. No doubt.
Are you joking?
I'm telling you the truth. If I play you his voice notes right here, you will marvel. So he's
Don't
one of us. He said that all I said.
Yes.
And after he went down to listen to that program back.
Okay.
And he said that he found out of things that he never knew. And my explanation was proven that I am direct into the movement of ESN back then.
You have to bring him to us, so we can. You have to bring him to us so we can hear from him as well. Because this is the reason I don't receive them on my program. Just only one person from the US.
No. I like to receive them.
I like to receive them too.
Disagree or to agree. That is me.
Okay.
I like to receive them. I hope they will join, because these people they're manipulating them, and they should know that.
Yeah. Okay, my brother. Again,
you promised me anytime I'm not live that now I'm gonna forward my program. Yeah, gonna get there 24 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, brother. Now let me tell you. You see, this IPOB, this name, have become a menace all over the world, including Europe. Because I remember some of our brother. This our brother. He sought asylum, and I was helping him eventually. Against my instruction, he went and he called Nigeria to make ID card for him. They made this IPOB ID card, and those handling his case, they called them IPO, International Protection Organization. These are the people in charge to give you paper, or they say you will go home. Without my consent, he came to my house here. I helped him do other things, apply for ID card. He went, when he brought that IPOB ID card, it was the same IPOB who IPO, International Protection Organization, who told him that IPOB does not give ID card. He was shocked. He was shocked. When he came back to me, I said, my boy, but I told you, but you people, when you need help, we try to help you. But when you go there, you do something else. If people are not ready to support Biafra, United States of Biafra, that is to anybody's detriment. So now, having said that, my brother, I have said this before in Kai's play. That's one of our sisters. So he's from Obosi. He's from Obosi. He sought asylum. Why I'm bringing this point, you see this name IPOB, those that make up this IPOB in Europe, they are very, 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 very wicked. Among what is in them, among what they put in them, there is no sim. They don't have conscience. They will be listening here, but there are the kind of wickedness. Let me tell you, my brother, Mazere Biafran TV, that statistics you talked about number 10 in the world for dangerous. Let me tell you how did that happen? This MIPOB, they report their own brothers and sisters. And in Europe, if I come here and say Kai is IPOB, for example, I'm IPOB. Anytime I go to make any report against Kai in any police station for something to happen to Kai, it is documented. It is not because it's not like in Africa when there is no document. It is documented that a member of IPOB come to indict a member of IPOB. All those things are record. But because they don't know. That's why if you say you don't support them, they want to kill you. They want to do, even some, they go as far, go out reporting you to the municipal, to the even police. So that is those things, when you report, you put up their name. It's record. Now, like you rightly said, IPOB, in every nation, they have indigenous people. In Ireland, there are people, when they speak English here, my brother, you can't, that are the real indigenous. The same way it is, IPOB means indigenous. I don't even know if they don't know what IPOB means. Indigenous people of Biafra. I am an indigenous person. All of us are indigenous people of Biafra.
Exactly.
The same thing Dr. Rabweze said a few days ago. They might be shouting. He said she is IPOB. That they should look at him. Does she look like a terrorist? Because this is our identity. This is who you are. But when you're taking ownership of it, then all of us, it doesn't all of us. Now, having said that, this sister has packed her load. I'm going to give 3 statistics. After she called on us, we decided to help her. They gave her 10-page or 11-page letters. He gave the letter to the government. Mazi, his deportation was revoked. As I'm talking to you now, they have given her back her work permit.
Wow.
Nobody can convince me that. Now leave that one. Now there's those people you see in Austria who talked with Gunther. They are head of missions in Austria. The deputy of that man, Iwujoha. The man who drove through train track. I think he said it's in the night. Police chased him, go and catch him. And according to him, when they catch him, he know he will pay. They pay cash. He say he want to go and bring money. The police, if you are here, might run away. They say, okay, give us your ID card. This brother gave them Biafran ID card. Before he came back, like according to him in Austria, they must have put it in many lights to show everything. When he brought the money and came back to them, my brother, they gave him back ID card. So they told him this is authentic. Why I'm saying all this thing for those people to say looking for recognition. Now the last one, that's one of our brothers who in Spain, in Barcelona. He took Biafran ID card. He wanted to use it to go and do argument with somebody. So when police put him up, and those who put him up like this hit squad, like marksmen, they asked him to bring ID card. In fact, he did this. He didn't know ID card he gave was Biafran ID card. But when he realized he have given it to them already, so at the end of the day, we said they carried this thing, they put it in the light. Since I'm talking, they're still checking this ID card. Do you believe that after checking it, they call him and say, Ojukwu Biafra? They gave him SD card, said it's authentic. My brothers, that's why sometimes I don't come out here to talk anyhow, because I know what. Sometimes they say Dr. Rabese she doesn't listen to people. I have been in several meetings with her. Even when you want to shut people out, she will say, no, you must. Let me tell you what their problem is. Is what they used to indict Hamadike and Mazi Simon. Show us what you are doing. What are you doing?
Show us Woto.
Yes.
Because this IPOB guy, his problem is that it's not Woto.
Yes.
And then goes to the president, he knows your head, he knows your profile, and goes to the recruit to us now, killer, getting up one, and the money.
Caterpillar, So,
IPOB in the way, why they all put like that? It's not IPOB behind.
All the IPOB are the fans of Alade Orama.
Yes.
Not right now.
Yeah. So what is going on is because now they don't know what is going on. Because during that what they're looking for, they want to see all men fully armed. And let me tell everybody, Obato Obie said, please though, after the declaration, what we are chasing for is document. to show the world. Don't come out tomorrow begin to tell me where is the Biafra? Where is the Biafra? He said it's a process. Exactly what our brother is reading here for us. So when you declare, now you process a document to show anybody, everybody. I have the documents here that this in America, those who signed their freedom, this is not up to what signed Biafra, United States of Biafra government. We are more than which people, how many people that signed their own. So people want to see, oh, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, Dr. Orabeze, they want to see if he go White House, they say go White House. If he go toilet, they want to see her inside the Donald Trump toilet, say he go toilet, come out. My brother, when you declare Biafra, what we're going to do is diplomatic war, and that is what is going on right now, whether anybody like it or not. So, you know, is it now Gunther them who helped Finland to enter NATO? Is them. So people want to see if you're a nation, you don't start to do what because now the IPOB is known for a particular something, and a government must not be known for being a rebel, for being, until everything is set. So I want to conclude. My brother Ray Biafra, I subscribe to you. I watch you all the time, but I don't normally come out. But you see, let me tell everybody here. If anybody is looking for what Biafran government is doing,
I greet our
if,
and our
Who is saying this?
Yeah.
Continue.
Okay,
Sorry about
so
I
want to conclude, and I want to use this opportunity to tell, based on this argument I saw this morning with our brother, Read Biafran TV, it is going to happen to everybody. You don't need. Now, Mazika, did I not tell you the ID card that was posted to us here in Ireland? Did I not tell you what happened? I'm going to still send most of the people who have the ID card, they are POB members. And they apply this ID card under Simon. The same Simon they want to kill. Even I called somebody and he said we have meeting on Sunday. I said, which meeting? You see they do meeting on Sunday.
How is that case safe? You know, you did not tell me the outcome of
I posted this, all of them. I have to this into you. I will send it to you. My brother, these people, now that we are doing this new one now. Most people who apply for this article, they're all IPOB members. Watch. They will all apply.
You see, this is why I said that I don't have the anointing to lead. Like, that's why I respect anybody leading. I don't have
telling you.
I can't do that that CS told you to do. I can't do it.
Yeah, she
I will not give you the
ID card over to everybody. If not, even one of my brother here was annoyed that if it was him, that he can never give them this ID card. But
no,
let
me see something in under this ID card. That is why it's important. Let me see if you want something in. Is this particular ID card we're talking about? It works in two ways. As second, the government in exile that's make a declaration that part of their effective work is to use ID card to know exact population of the citizens that are in abroad. That if they are going to do anything in abroad, based on that number, is what the World Bank will use under IMF to give them support. That they really need to use the ID card as the right to prove the effectiveness of this government in exile. Moreover, in diaspora, that's not very important, to prove their citizen right. So our DPM, this one is following this international law 99%. That's why she's moving without falling. So it is important this time around to give this ID card to anybody who claim you are Biafra, whether you are IPOB, whether you are from Fallback, whether you are from Manfe. Because now that is where we are.
Yeah.
We'll continue.
And the ID card they have, all of them have United States of Biafra, and you're having it, and you're IPOB, and you are still complaining. and you are holding an ID card, the Biafra ID card in your pocket. It's very, very disheartening. But I want to wish everybody well, but like I always do, here in the Republic of Ireland, the number to call is +353 899 66 6679. Again, +353 899 66 6679. Last time somebody called me from New Jersey and gave me families here. That's how we get members. Biafra has been declared. Nobody can change it. I went to here, Maskai. I told you how I went to a justice minister of a whole country. Imagine if what we are doing, I went with Dr. Rabezet, our flyer. Imagine it was not real. Do you think I can, as an Irish citizen, I can just go and fake and stand in front of a justice minister of a nation and hand this over documents? I can't do that now because I know that Biafra will be declared. And everybody saw that place that happened was an international event that the world know. So thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Mazkai, thank you so much because it's been a while.
God bless you, sir. God bless you so much. God bless you. I really appreciate your presence.
Thank you
now,
so much.
Now, present Elias as declaration. Who present Elias as a lobby? Who present Elias as a recognition? Who present Elias as a everything? And they're attacking the ID card because they understand this thing as well. Oh God.
Mazikai, I want to keep something in before another person take over.
Okay.
You see this issue of IPOB, I will still prove it to any beyond reasonable doubt. Do you know that under international law, under adopted chart of the UN of present, they call it the new modern system of getting a new country. That IPOB organization really helped Nigeria to sentence Mazen and the Khan. IPOB organization, all their actions. I want to play, this thing will only take 2 minutes. I want to play something out, under these documents out.
Please don't rush you because I know
please, So I want to play a document concerning declaration, a leader who his group make a declaration, and before the declaration that the leader was arrested and his group make a declaration, stand firm on that mandate, how they serve the leader, and the one that refused to make declaration, they call it leader A and B. Now, if not that the kind of people we are, that we understand the sufferness of Mazen and the Khan, we could have channeled our strength alone in Maz Simon Ekpa, because I am under from autopilot to bridge, from bridge of Maz Simon Ekpa to University of Biafra. Is it not true? And if you want to, I would say that Maz Simon Ekpa is my own leader. That is a pure truth, because under his movement, he declared a Biafra. Is it not true? And under his movement, I call him arrest. I want to please listen out to Biafran people because, like I said, I am not fighting doing Biafra of my own wisdom. I want to stand on all the existing protocol. I want to dig ground and bring something out to Biafran people. Listen to this.
This is a question about the intersection of law, politics, and historical timing. Between a leader arrested before a formal declaration of independence and one arrested in a territory without a declaration, the leader arrested before a declaration generally has a better option for release under a political solution or pardon. The key difference lies in the political utility and legal reframing of the leader's past actions. 1. The leader arrested before declaration. This leader, Leader A, was arrested while fighting for the new country, but they were taken into custody before their movement made a formal, public claim of sovereignty. Why this is the better option? Political utility. The government that arrested the leader, the former sovereign state, gained significant political leverage by releasing them. Motive. The release can be offered as the primary incentive for the movement to enter negotiations, stop the armed struggle, and agree to a formal peace. The government can say, "We release your figurehead if you agree to this deal." Confidence builder. The release is seen as a major, high-profile confidence-building measure needed to legitimize the entire political solution. Legal reframing. The government can easily issue an amnesty or commutation because the leader's crimes were against the old sovereign state, which is now seeking a formal political separation. The pardon becomes a symbolic act of moving toward a new, shared future. Example, Leaders of the Indian independence movement, including Mahatma Gandhi and Jawaharlal Nehru, were frequently arrested and jailed before India's independence in 1947. They were consistently released as part of political negotiations, like the Quit India movement leaders being released in 1945 to allow negotiations to begin, because they were necessary for the political solution. 2. The leader arrested without declaration. This leader, Leader B, is fighting for a new country, but the movement has never made a formal declaration of independence, or the government does not acknowledge its existence. Why this is the less certain option? Legal stigma. The leader is generally seen by the detaining state purely as an internal criminal, traitor, terrorist, or domestic insurgent. Because there is no formal declaration of statehood, even an unrecognized one, the government has less political incentive to treat the leader as a head of a potential sovereign entity. Political motivation for release is weak. The government has less to gain by releasing them, as it can claim that releasing them would only encourage other internal criminal acts or insurrections. A release must be driven by external pressure, international human rights groups or other states, rather than by the necessity of a peace treaty with a defined new state. The struggle continues to be seen as internal. The lack of a declaration allows the detaining state to successfully frame the issue as a matter of internal security, making it harder for international actors to intervene and force a political solution. Conclusion. The power of intent. The act of making a declaration of independence, even if unrecognized, transforms the leader's fight from a domestic criminal conspiracy into an international political conflict concerning the right to self-determination. Feature. Leader A, arrested before declaration. Leader B, no declaration. Legal status. Former citizen fighting for a new state, easier to pardon as a political settlement. Internal criminal/insurgent, harder to justify release/pardon. Release motivation. High. Release is the key confidence-building measure needed to start the official, historic negotiations for separation. Low. Release is seen as purely political weakness, unless compelled by extreme external pressure. Best option. Political solution/amnesty. Pardon, commutation, requires more domestic leverage or human rights pressure. The timing of the arrest, before the declaration, sets the stage for the most favorable political outcome. The leader becomes the indispensable negotiating partner required to sign the peace deal.
Do you understand something here?
Mm-hmm.
What IPOB did to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu without making a declaration? They give Nigeria power to use how many words? A common criminal, because of lack of that declaration. Nigeria government a chance, a criminal, terrorist, all the terror of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Nigeria, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was IPOB was the one, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was the leader of IPOB. They arrested him in the name of what? IPOB. But Mas Simon Ekpa was arrested in the name of United States of Biafra movement to get declared. And
that is why I told you before that had it been that Biafra was not declared, even in his absence, you understand, it would have been more difficult and more complicated. But thank God that Biafra declared their free independence, you know, on 29th of November 2024, sorry, simply because the USB government understand this fact that if they did not declare Biafra that day, maybe by now PM will be somewhere cooling off. You understand? Maybe in Africa, you know what I mean, which is more deadly than anybody, because it will just be like you are not declared, you are nobody, you have not declared yourself, you know, and you are not seeing yourself as you know, a nation. You understand? You are not. So what makes you a nation? You shouldn't. You cannot. Nobody will recognize you. Nobody will take you serious. But as it is now, it's a different ballgame. That's why USB government was able to sue, you know, Finland. To, yes. You understand? Exactly. That's why they were able to sue. Also, they always say, what are you doing? What are you doing? If please, this one is you can go and check Channel TV 5 months ago or Arise. I believe all of us watched it. Many people have seen that Nigerian mainstream media claiming that PM very soon they will go to repatriate him. Nigerians are working on how to repatriate him. Are you hearing that in again?
You don't follow now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, matter now.
And then we want in the other camera.
Before you continue, I want to hear from Mazi.
Yeah, please, let's give him the.
Let's hear from you. Welcome.
So,
Thank you, my brother Khan.
Greetings to
Thank
you.
you, my real dear friend Taylor. Thank you so much, each and every one of you and your audience. I just want to, recognize your efforts you guys have been putting in, day out. And I pray that Chukwuka Kabiyama will keep on strengthening you, give you strength beyond strength to carry on. You see,
you say?
You say.
my brother Real Biafra TV took a word from my mouth, man. He just snatched the word out that I wanted. That's why I'm coming in. I have come into his studio a couple of times. This is exactly why I'm going. If you guys are on TikTok, you can come on TikTok. You see me. I use my real name anywhere I go. Nothing stops me. That's what I'm streaming on TikTok. I'm coming. I'm having audience with discussing about our cause.
So I thought TikTok, have some the kind of restriction when you are talking about Biafra on TikTok.
Why not? Why TikTok will now? Why they will not allow you? Why they allow if they don't allow anybody? I've been talking about it, Biafra. Yeah,
Okay.
I have it there. It's there. I'm talking about it. I'm having audience. We're talking. I'm inviting international community. I'm inviting all the influencers. I have mentioned this time without numbers. Now all we need is awareness.
Yeah.
This is
Political pressure. Political pressure.
Look at what the real thing that you brought out. The two different groups fighting for freedom is not a crime in anywhere.
That's all.
But it depends on how you fight it. It's only number 6. You have to use the key. You have to use brain. Look at what happened on someone who they were arrested that did not declare. And somebody who they arrested and his people tried as much as possible and redeclare. What happened? Their case was different. This one that was not redeclared was termed as a criminal. Remember that you are dealing with oppressor. Oppressor is eating something from you. Even if it is you that claiming to be holy, you won't. How many people have fallen back since after Ojugu? Check how many people that have fallen. This is about 50-something years. Many people have rise. We are not the first people. Group have fall by fall. They have come. Oh, we are going to do it. Well, when they get settlement, what happened? They come down. They go back home. Even just look at even IPOB, the one that they can't afford. Why did they not they can't afford? It's because there are people, his group were settled. When they see that money, it's only few that can stand. It's not many people that can stand. But what happened? That is why this lady, I will follow her to anywhere, no matter what people said about her.
If people are not saying anything about her, that simply means she's not getting it right.
Yes, because
you have to be doing something that people don't want. People feel not genuine people. I'm talking about people who don't want your existence. For them to start complaining, simply means you are doing something right.
Why are they complaining? It's either they have been given something or they want to be given something. Look at the Ken Gurago. If somebody tell you, let me just say about 10 years ago. If somebody tell you that
you are going too far, it should be
just take it from.
I'm talking from before the Kano was adopted.
2021. Take it from
before. I'm talking before Kano was arrested for the first time. If somebody tell you that Ken Gurago will ever come back and talk bad about Kano, you go agree? If they tell you say Ken Gurago go go break someone's neck because of Nnamdi Kanu, he will do it. But now something don't enter in him. What is happening? It's openly he's coming out to tell Nnamdi Kanu is a criminal, is this, is that. Why would they release him? Why?
If he said that Mazagani is a criminal and keep quiet, that one is I'm okay with it. That's not, but he's coming for his head.
Yes, yes. He said no, he said they should not release him. Why? Because something don't enter in him. Many of them.
But let me say something. Let me say something before you continue. Somebody said that they are actually not paying like YouTube before. They're actually not paying them. That the content they give to them is okay. Then you are coming back. Okay, you have to use your platform to castigate it. You understand what I'm talking about? I don't want to call them, but you know what I'm talking about. You are so like that. If you want to, maybe they want to go back. You know, they want to get themselves involved in Nigerian politics and all that. They want to be so-called integrated. You understand? They will tell them, okay, we are not going to punish you. What you do now, use your platform and broadcast again. Just reverse that thing that you were using, that you did before. Look at YouTube. If not, YouTube before don't have any reason to attack Maznamonican. No reason.
My brother, that's not true. They don't give them money. They
no, I'm not telling you. This is excuse they gave.
That's the person who steal will tell you says they steal. They will tell you the story, how managed, why they no see, but something may happen there, but they were not sure. It may not. That's what they will tell you because they will never come clean. If not now that you see that IPOB are the one who plan on how to get Nnamdi Kanu arrested because of the money they have collected. Before they were arguing, they were doubting it, that is not true. But my brother, let me go forward on why I came in, my brother. I thank you guys for all you are doing. All I am urging our people is there are ways we can do things. And Igbo people say that they are a traveler has more experience than the someone at home that has gray hair. That doesn't mean that the traveler have seen something from home more than no. But one, I always use this one whenever I illustrate this. The church I was born and grew up with. One day the elder was ministering in the church. He says, today, as day has bread, it has bread everywhere in the world. You know, for his own little sense, he believed he was telling the truth. Not knowing that he's misleading his audience in the church. He's lying. He's a spiritual leader. But for you, you would think he's lying, and you know he's lying. But for his own knowledge, you would think he's telling the truth. But that's lie. Like where I am, there is what we call Alaska. Some state, in the same state, some people will stay 6 months, they never see daylight. The other side will see 6 months, they never see night. It's still the same state. You are telling me, say, as day don't break here, it don't break everywhere in the world. No. Okay, like when we went to Finland, they only have a little time, daylight. The other ones are night. You will sleep tired, wake up, it's still night. I'm just telling you, for the ones I've ever seen, you know, life is not the same anywhere you go, but you can't say that. Exactly. So, my brother, the thing is, their own little mind, they think they're telling the truth, not knowing that they're lying to their people. Exactly. I am asking our people, please, there's a lot of ways, and they're the shortest way we can do. I'm using a DPM. I've not met her one-on-one, but I salute her courage. I salute her brain, what she carries. Exactly. She has seen something, and she is applying those wisdom and knowledge she acquired from school and from, you know, mingling with all sorts of people in the world. The intellectual
APM acquired also knowledge as well.
No, he acquired mechanic knowledge.
My brother, I there with your APM here. I've met him one-on-one. I have had him speak. He spoke to me. So we interact, so I can tell you where his head is. I was one of the people who criticized him before. He even submitted the receipt of things I bought from Walmart, where we use in Baltimore's office. I bought it with my money, but he submitted it as an expensive cement. That's a criminal lady. You don't do those kind of things.
You kept quiet.
What will I told them, I said this. I was the one who did the file because Maryland, as I went to their Secretary of State, I saw how many registration he made with our name.
Update Chicago was busy a few days ago bragging that Ubekele donates office for them for free.
They don't know what that was. Let me explain to you how it works. If people want, I can tell you people, I want you to calm down. Before people say something, let them understand how these people do these things. I served in them a couple of years, many years, more than a decade. So if you tell me that all the military training that I went was nothing, that person is a liar. Please, acquire some knowledge. I can tell you when someone is being criminal minded or when they're naive. I know. So you can't tell me that before you make that move, I will tell you where you go. So what he do is, if he brings money, tell you people, okay, I will bring money. He will give you. He will show you guys money to solve the problem. Then he will tell you that he will collect the money. But remember that the money comes in hand. He's not giving account of what is coming in. So how will you know when he gets his money and when he don't get his money? It's just like when we plan to go for Finland, and he told you people we don't have money, and we budgeted for what this thing would eat, and everybody who went to Finland contributed money, and he told you we don't have money. What of the money that people pay?
You know that thank God that our brother, our uncle is here with us. Mr. Henry is here, and he's the one that educated. Like he made this explanation to us that I'm talking about. Each time you hear me talking about Asubike and Ogenke, he's one that just he explained it in a very, very good term for me to understand, because as an outsider, we don't know what it means. I was thinking that people are questioning Ogenke to come and give details about money they have contributed in the account and all that, without knowing that because of what you said just now, the money in that account,
was more,
and they asked him, come and give us, we need money to do one or two things in Finland. Right. He was dodging. And
he said there was no money.
He said there was no money in the account until another person now screenshot it and he refused to come, and they asked, okay, you said there's no money. I can look at the money in the account. Come and tell us how the account. Accountability, I can do that they are yapping and talking nonsense. Just tell us that, just only that one. They say, Ngozi, you did not ask to give you account before when people was saying, but they refused. So that guy, to be honest with you, that guy can lie, yo.
No, those are the people he used. Those are Yahoo guys that he used. That's why you see the guy. If he comes, all he does is to go to your account and hack you. He will hack you. I spoke to them one-on-one. I called him because by then I was, talking to them. I was being like a mediator. Even when we went to Finland, the level DPM that he doesn't listen to person. Let me explain to you one thing. I always use this as a reference. They say, oh yeah, he doesn't listen to person, because when he after the declaration, he says that the plan is every seat have been dissolved. When she said that, when we went for the break, I said, okay, when you say this now, that means our government has no cabinet. That means that is not good. We debated within us. I said, no, what he got to do is to say that those seats The people are going to be there temporarily until they fill the seats. But they have been dissolved, but they holding the office temporarily until they fill the seat. So we all agree with that. All of them say, no, she's so pompous, she will not listen. This and I said, don't worry, let me go and try. I spoke to a couple of them. I spoke to Diane. I spoke to many of them. They say we should go talk to Jen. I went personally and talked to Jen. Jen said, okay, we will go talk to her. We went and spoke to her. After talking to this lady, she did not argue. Everybody go and rewatch this if I'm lying. She did not argue. She went back again after we came back from break. He went to the podium, said that those people are going to hold the office temporarily. If it is someone who pompous, who does not listen to the person, why wouldn't her say, no, that's fine? She never do that. She listened. She went back and now announced this. That's why I called them. I said, why are you guys saying that she's so pompous? I'm not in cabinet. I've not worked with her before. But what I'm seeing doesn't match what you people are saying. There was one guy I could mention that is in Texas. That's what's her name? I forget what they call him. Snow. That's his guy name. Amobi's his name. Those are one of my friends. Me and them, we were rapping one. Well, but we quarreled that day because of this lady. I said, why are you guys tarnishing her image for no reason?
Is it the Amobi you're talking about? Is it the current US of Muslim Republic?
I don't even know because I don't go to their platform. I don't know who is who. This one,
yeah, that's him. That's him. That's Amobi.
That one is more. That one is more gangster than Ogenkere. Do I'm seeing him?
Because I spoke to him. I said, "Can you reason, understand what is going on? Don't take sentiment or because maybe you are not happy with her. Let me tell you, every leader has their own style. So when they do, as long as they're doing something that helps you, forget about the style they use because each and every one of we are not going to behave the same way.
Let me ship one thing in here. Let me give you an example here. Muma no here, Again, no na Igbo. One I want be a piari feni la hyper kwati. Ogem na Zoom office as word fraternity. I ask every ex-president to go down on floor for me to step on their back as the new president. Do you know what it means? Asking their fellow president, ex-president, as under fraternity in West here, you must go down. All executive cabinet members leave their seat on the floor. You know what I mean? I rubbish all of them, and what do? I discharge everybody and recruit those I want to work with on my own. That is in here the generation. It's just how I enter my own. All I say,
yeah. So, but my brother, that's your own now. What that's a diabolic on. We are talking about in real war.
But compared to this particular position, do you know
you can bring the people that you can work with. That's what
people that we obey you, we make you to push further.
Yeah, I know, but you have to understand too. This one we are doing is democracy. So democracy doesn't come with that so much authoritative. At least you have to listen to the people you are working with in order for you to get ground and do right. It's for you to listen to them and be able, just like go to the fundraising. See where all these historians are, talking to people. They don't want to be there. He will tell them, stop, wait, I want to listen. Even when you disagree with her, she will like to hear you and she will like to tell you, pass her message. That's how you understand a strong leader. So she is doing real good on what I'm saying. So the point I wanted to pass, my brother, let me not lose in my thought. Please, I saw somebody in I think that's an island or where, who went and discussed with, I think it was an influencer in that country. when they have an interview. I saw that, I reposted it. It's an encouragement move to each and every country, each and every state, those who are leading, who are on board with the government. Now, please, all we need to do is to, bring influencers. Speaks. I was a couple of times. I was with Eli Moss. I only spoke once. I still want to push more to be able, because I want to, at least, even if he don't go, let me make him hear. Maybe he can one day speak about it. It will be a huge thing for us. So if you know influencers, you know those people who can be able to speak, the people here, just like what Trump did. Just do it alone. You see how he did? He changed the course. After that, what happened? Nigerian government is now everybody, all the media, they're talking about it. This is what we want. All we want is recognition. When we push international communities to think about us, to reason with us, so that when we go to approach them, it will not be new to them. They will not look like as if they never had it before. They have had it, so that they will have a thought. Some of them will be able to approach us, to want to do business with us. That's all we want, because we are a sovereign state now. Forget about whether Nigeria is not supposed to recognize us. We don't expect them to recognize us. But we want, if a couple of countries start recognizing us, start using our money, then we're now valid in the eyes of people. If influencers are bringing our story out, it will go much more than when we are telling our stories, because how many audience you have? It's not that much, but there are influencers who command the lead in their country. Right. So that was, before I suggested this, if it is for us to pay, we can spend money to pay the influencers. They will be able to air us. We make some of us now, like all these people holding appointment in the government, start making interviews with let someone, prep them, teach them on what to say, so that they can say something that will be valid for our cause. They will go there with the media people will now bring all these our problems out. They can be able to be playing in their platforms what we are going through, why we want to live. Because it's just like in our declaration, we read our grievances, why we want to live. There is no reasonable human being who will hear our grievances, who will say, yes, your problem is not valid. It is valid. So we are human beings. On my platform, what I talk about is the problem we are going through, and what are the solutions we ought to do. Everyone, every human being who knows that freedom is a birth-given right by God. Self-determination is a birth-given right to the government. So the right to live, the right to speak your mind is a life-giving right by God. Nobody's supposed to limit each other on how you will live, on how you express yourself, on how you will conduct yourself. As long as it's not criminal, we are bound to be free if we are not criminal in nature. So if we can be able to find people who will help us, because we cannot do this alone by ourselves. We need some people to echo our problem out. When it's being echoed, you will see people will come to our aid. Because we can be fighting this for a long time. Why is it for a long time? Because not too many people have our problem. Just check one tweet of Trump, how he has catapulted us. Just think about when 3 or 4 or 5 people around the globe speaks about us, what will happen. And I thank you guys for what you are doing. This is what I am asking people. Please talk to the government, talk to people who can be able to talk to influencers. If we all in our different zones do the same thing, there will be change. Thank you, my brother, for having me. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much. Are you on YouTube?
Yes, I'm on YouTube, but you know, my YouTube, it's my YouTube. This thing I come in to you.
What is the
But
your channel name?
I don't post on it. It's Chibex.
Chibex. Maybe you can put it on comment section, send the link so people can support
What
you.
of the TikTok page name?
Yeah, the TikTok page name is my name.
Okay, just you want to help us put on comment section.
Okay, I
One
will.
of these days we will log in into TikTok with you together, because all we need anywhere we can push this movement. Like what you said, let me say something to what you said. That is why, for me, someone was asking me, why do I like to read history of countries and I said I am because of and is no Igbo. That is why I'm flowing all these laid down people histories. And I've been like what you said. Governments of University of Biafra right now, like what America did on their own in their history, they move away with their own social media, that all their influencers are working with Great Britain. They leave them. They want the Austria and other countries pay for their own people there, give them instruction what America is passing through. They use their social media from Austria, Canada, and there's about 5 countries America use to mobilize and put political pressure, which is social media. They did that. They also went down.
Because we are co-hosting the program together. So I want our brother, because he has been waiting for a very long time. Henry and Biafra, Dago. Chibes, do you have something? You want to say something? Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic.
Yeah, you good. I just I'm so happy just what we are all saying.
Just put the comment, put your channels on the comment, please. Yeah, it's very, very important.
I will.
All right, thank you. Okay, let's move to Mr. Henry. You're welcome, sir.
Okay, thank you. Are you hearing me, Mazika?
Yeah, we can hear you, sir. We can hear you. You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you. Ndewo. Thank you for the work you're doing. You've continued consistently. That's great. Thank you. Our brother Mazishi Tinonso, thank you. Thank you for the expositions. Thank you for your lectures. Thank you for everything you're exposing. Actually, that our people usually don't read and they don't research. Your work is really bearing a lot of fruits. Like the last message you played here, it has clearly shown us the difference, the reason why Nigeria has that grip upon Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and why they were able to do whatever they are doing because of the negligence from the side of IPOB to do the right thing. And of course, that is law. That is the law. It doesn't run by emotion. So, but our people are too emotional. They're like, oh, our leader, nothing can happen. Oh, nothing will happen. Oh, not that something actually did happen, and they are helpless today. So now people can understand why it actually happened, because truth is bitter, but truth must be told. That's a fact, and we are facing it today. Now, I also came in here because I heard about ID card, but before the ID card, because this ID card is my own thing, as a matter of fact. Before the ID card, the issue surrounding our PM's situation, why our PM is still in Finland. People do not understand what happened and how it happened. And this is not what the government of the United States of Biafra will come and be announcing on the radio or Zoom, because you know that Nigeria is a seven-headed monster. They are looking where to strike. And once they know where your strength lies, they will target there. They will go all out, bribe the whole world to make sure they get it done. So that is what the reason why some of these things are not in the public. But our government, under the leadership of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, is very strategic and considers what should be made public and what should not be made public. But the most important thing is the result achieved? Yes, the goal is there. and the results are there. So I understand when people want to know, but it's not everything that people will know, because if they know it, you don't know, they will start attacking it. If not that our PM was very distant, that he was showing everything, they wouldn't have had so many evidences against him today. So having said that, I will jump to the ID card. The ID card, like our brothers have said here, is a very great achievement of the United States of Biafra up to today. The PM had that dream, but United States of Biafra government made it happen. Dreams don't happen when you don't put effort or work. Yes, PM worked towards it, they frustrated him, but they continue, according to our DPM of this government, right from Mazin Nnamdi Kanu to PM Simon Ekpa and to Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Oradeze, made it possible, because you can't even go to ask somebody to recognize you when you don't have identity, when you cannot present any identity. I am Henry, then you recognize me as Henry. I don't understand how Oge Kere will be running around in America and be saying he's going for recognition when he has no identity. I can't understand it. It's really unbelievable. So our ID card is our first line of identity. Who are you? I am a Biafran. What is the proof? You bring out your identity, your ID. When you meet an influencer and you said, I'm a Biafran, and the influencer say, what do you have to show me to prove? What do you give them? What do you show them? Do you show them our declaration document? Do you have it? Do you have the declaration document? No. You must be able to prove something, show something. So I encourage every Biafran. It doesn't matter whether you are in IPOB or you are in fall deep and fall back. This ID card is the first thing you have to use to because even in that our referendum, it was clearly stated there. Are you giving the permission for this redeclaration, United States of Biafra? You said yes. Everybody answered that question. The 50 million plus that voted answered that question. They ticked that place. Yeah. So everyone should go and get it. And when DPM direct that everybody should receive the ID card, irrespective of where they stand, it's quite understandable, because when you come in a country, you know that everybody will not stand together in under one umbrella, under one party, political party system. No. People will belong to different parties and different groups, but of course, everybody is a citizen. So that umbrella, United States of Biafra, covers everybody, irrespective of what you believe or where you stand. After all, today in Nigeria, they have how many political parties? They are fighting themselves, they shoot themselves, they kill themselves, but they still want to promote one Nigeria. So let us understand it, because I had my brother Kai saying, oh, I don't have that spirit, I cannot handle it. Yeah, you need to understand it, that that's the right thing. And that's what the DPM is doing. Everybody. At those who, I know what you want to say is that, oh, people are working towards this goal and people are fighting it, kicking against it. Yeah, that is normal. But at the right time, those fighting against it will be rewarded. Those fighting for will equally be rewarded. So everyone's reward awaits them in due time, in due course. So if you have not applied for your ID card and you are in the diaspora, you are just shortchanging yourself. The best thing you do today is pick up your phone or your laptop, log into the Biafra website, United States of Biafra.org, and start your application and end your own, and obtain your passport. I mean, sorry, not your passport. Obtain your ID card. That is when you have given yourself your own real identity. You can't beat that. You may have that of any country where you're residing, but if you don't have that of your own that is originally yours, then you are shortchanging yourself. So having said that, I want to thank you, both our great men and our brothers who have called in, our sisters that have called into this program and contributed, and also thanking Biafrans listening across the globe. I encourage you people to keep supporting the government of the United States of Biafra, continue to contribute financially and intellectually. because all these things, we must put them together to get to our destination, which we are already arrived at. It's just a matter of 1 or 2 steps, and we're already done. So thank you so much. I don't know if you have any question for me, because I know you mentioned something, Ms. Mazikai, because after here now, I will log out.
Yes, maybe different relative you have. I don't have any question for you because
There is something I want to play for him to listen, and from there, for him to establish this issue of ID card more. Because that's why I want to play this particular document about ID card of a government in exile, how important it is, and why it is a legitimate something right now. Please, my Oga, do not move. Please listen to this and give us more in-depth analysis on this. I want to play right now. Please, I beg you, please.
Thank you.
After a declaration of a new country, a government in exile, GIE, must move beyond rhetoric and perform acts that demonstrate its capacity and legitimacy to govern its people, despite lacking territorial control. This is the GIE's proof to the international community that it is ready to be a sovereign state. The important actions fall into 3 categories. 1. Establishing political and legal continuity. The GIE must establish formal structures that mirror a sovereign state, assuring other nations that the government is stable and competent. Establish a constitution/charter. Create or adopt a foundational legal document that outlines the rights of citizens, the structure of the government, executive, legislative, judicial branches, and the principles of the new state. This proves a commitment to the rule of law. Form a functional cabinet and legislature, appoint ministers, foreign affairs, finance, defense, etc., and establish a parliament in exile or similar council that meets regularly and debates policy. This demonstrates organizational competence and accountability. Issue official state symbols and documents. As previously discussed, issuing passports, ID cards, and preparing currency is a foundational act of sovereignty. Although these lacked full international validity, they solidify the new state's identity and provide the organizational tools for governing the population. Source 1.4. 2. Demonstrating de facto legitimacy, caring for citizens. While lacking territorial control, a GIE must demonstrate popular control and legitimacy by serving its citizens, particularly the diaspora. Provide consular and welfare services, set up offices, quasi-embassies in host countries to provide administrative services to the exiled population, such as maintaining a national registry of citizens, providing educational programs, language, culture, history, for children in exile, e.g. the Tibetan GIE, assisting with refugee resettlement and welfare support, promote citizen engagement and democracy, hold regular elections in exile for the legislative body or even the executive head. Source 2.1. This demonstrates a commitment to democratic principles and builds public acceptance, legitimacy, among the citizens, a crucial factor that makes coercion unnecessary. Source 2.2. Maintain communication and intelligence. Establish reliable and secure communication links with the population inside the homeland to provide uncensored information, support the resistance, and demonstrate that the GIE is still connected to the ground reality. 3. Securing and leveraging international support. The GIE must work continuously to internationalize the struggle and build a coalition of allies. Active diplomacy. Aggressively lobby foreign governments, the United Nations, and regional bodies, like the African Union or European Union. This includes seeking opportunities for the GIE's representatives to speak at international forums. Negotiate treaties/agreements. Enter into agreements with the host country or recognizing nations regarding the status of the exile government, military cooperation, or future aid. Even limited agreements demonstrate the GIE's capacity to enter into relations with other states. Source 2.4. Media and investigative reporting. Run sustained information campaigns to expose the human rights abuses and illegal occupation/control by the former state. Sustaining political visibility is vital to keep the issue alive on the world stage. Source 1.1. By focusing on these political, administrative, and diplomatic activities, the GIE proves that it possesses the positive sovereignty, ability to perform state functions, needed to govern, even if it lacks the negative sovereignty, freedom from external interference, that comes with full recognition.
I hope you listen to what I played about the government and the issue of ID cards.
Yes, I heard.
Now,
I listened carefully.
yes. Now, my question to you is, on this issue of ID card that United States of Biafra are issuing right now, the company that are building this ID card of the United States of Biafra, Is he one of the best company in the world that's nothing ever could tamper or to hijack or destroy the value of this particular ID card from the government to USB?
Okay. Thank you very much for that question. Remember that this ID card company was selected by His Excellency the Prime Minister himself. He was the one who awarded and signed this contract to this very company that is handling Biafra ID card. And before the ID card was fully developed and approved, it passed through many rigorous screenings and a lot of security features to up to 8 pages on that ID card. I don't know if you have handled the ID card yourself. I don't know if you have one with you, but if you have one,
I'm just filling my form of recent.
Okay, good. I, for one, received my ID card right there in the convention hall in Finland from Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, and many other people too did. And after that, a lot of people have received it, and a lot of people have tendered it to countries, organizations, security agencies, and the outcome, the results is tremendous, because even the country I live in, their ID card is nothing to compare with Biafra ID card. And when they look at it, they said, how come your country is still under the process of setting up your nation and you have this quality ID card? I want to tell you that even when we have some setbacks in the security administration, and I don't know if you're aware of that, a website, one of our secretaries, some of our people, sometimes they go cuckoo. He went cuckoo and then he decided to go behave the way he wants, and he hijacked the website. That couldn't even compromise the system. And then until today, the government of the United States of Biafra is in full control, and the company is completely in charge. And you see that there is a new website today handling that ID card issues, registrations, and confirmations, and all that, right? So I want to assure every Biafran that our ID card platforms are intact, secure. There is nothing that has affected it in any way. So the information in that website is highly secured. Nobody should bother. Nobody should worry. Just go apply and go sleep. And when you are verified, your ID card will be printed and sent to you, and you will know you have one of the best ID cards on this surface earth. That's what I'm telling you, which I'm very much as I was in Kelena TV one time program, and I said this ID card worth more than gold. When you hold it in your hand, you feel it. When you have it in your hand, without being told, you will just feel it, that you are like holding a gold in your hand. That is what that ID card. And if anybody here desire to own a gold, then you desire to have that ID card, because it's worth more than a gold. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I want to ask any question again. The only thing I want to tell you that, because send this message to the government direct from us, that we ask them, there is 3 things we want them to adopt to help us to do. What are those 3 things in my own observation? 1, they need to also introduce the kind of people that are lecturing Biafran people. Number 1, America did it in their own time. Bangladesh did it in their own time. They also need to bring out a very massive, large, comprehensive instrument that Biafran people, without us, volunteers coming on social media, there is something they must listen about the government. And they also let them checkmate what those in the government social media are doing and what are they representing. The narrative has to start changing from them, trying to educate us on issue of a new government with old countries in the world and what to do. Let them build this.
I think I think what you just said now, the government are already working on it, because there's a post assessment where she listed what government need now for anybody that want to support, like gadgets and camera and everything for media. You understand? The government are already working on that one. I think the work is on progress on the government. Government setting up their government platform for broadcasting and all that, which is very, very good. I am one of those that say complaining about it for a very long time, and they have decided to take step on that. Maybe our Mr. Henry may have something to say about it.
Yeah, like one of our brothers just said here, I think is the person that spoke before me. He was narrating his experience when he spoke to the deputy prime minister, I think in Finland, and he said that deputy prime minister listens. Yeah, she's a leader that listens. She's not that autocratic like people are saying. But the point is that when people cannot work sincerely, when they have problem with sincerity, they start presenting her in different manners and forms. So our deputy prime minister listens. When people are not sincere, they have problem with those who are sincere. That's a fact. Okay, so those that are complaining and those that are not sincere, they cannot work sincerely. So our deputy prime minister listens and gives, even in a meeting, she might be of this opinion. When you bring this, she will just consider it and say, yeah, this is better. We go with this. So this is her, and that is who she is, and that's why she's making this progress. That's why you see this. A lot of people don't know how much we have progressed within 1 year. If how much we have progressed can be showcased on the social media, like Ogenkere is going from one platform to another, trying to blow his own trumpet, I think by now maybe the whole place will be turned upside down. But of course, the government is focusing on what is right and what must be done at the particular point in time. Remember that we used to have a Secretary of Information that was very active at the beginning, and somewhere along the line, she resigned without any reasonable excuse known to some of us, but still, and left with so many people that was working with her at the same time, at that time rather, and until now, we have the government have not introduced any new maybe current secretary. So let's know that there is a reason for all that, and she's doing it for a reason. Why? Because of best interest of what we are doing. Whatever Dr. Ngozi Orebeze do, you can imagine a woman in her position. She has everything. She's well. In fact, she's living fine. She don't even need to fight for freedom, but she has taken everything for this freedom. So you will know that whatever steps she takes today is for the good of the Biafran people. So she's doing all her best, despite all the setback, all the attack, all the quarrel. But we should be very grateful to God Almighty for this kind of leaders from Mazen Namdekano, Simon Ekpa, and her.
No, some of them want the Megalivisto to come and lead them. That's what they want.
So have you imagined if we don't have Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, like her, where would have been now? Everybody would have just forgotten about this whole thing, because not too many people can wear such a thick skin and continue. It don't even bother her. It don't even care. She don't even listen. She's focused of taking us home in record time as she promised, and that's all she focused on. So we must thank God who made it possible. It may not be so fast, it may not be easy, but we are not where we used to be 12 months ago.
The government is over fast.
Yeah.
With what I observe within myself, they are running more than 120 speedometer. Because when I still calculate what people have achieved, my brother Henry, I say, may him bless all of you seriously. Because sometimes I ask question, do you even sleep at all? Because the things that are supposed to be the last, including having our embassy, do you know people have all achieved that already? What else remains?
You know that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze used to say she knows too much, but she says little. She's not blabbing. She's not blabbing.
Master Henry, let me just come in here. Thank you so much for what you are doing. I have to appreciate you for the job you guys are doing, all the cabinet members. But still, there are a lot of things too we expect. Our people say, he who much is given, much is expected of them. I know that is stressful, but all my prayers is that God will strengthen you people, give you more strength. The point I want to make is, I did my own ID card. Even before we go to Finland, I have been fighting this. As Ngozi, that's a doctor, Ngozi Orabe is a DPM. We have both the Diane. All of us, we fought till finally they approve it. Up till now, I've not get my own, and nobody's telling me anything. I'm using this now that I catch you for this Kai place, so that you can be able to go fight and tell them say my city boys is asking for where is my ID that I've been approved for even before we do our declaration. Up to now, I've not get mine.
Maybe
Okay,
you
can
need
I
to go back.
respond? Can I respond? Can I respond to you? Can I respond to you?
Go
Please allow
ahead.
me to respond to him.
I want to hear.
Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your understanding. You see,
Okay.
what we faced after the declaration was enough to abandon everything and run away.
I know no one I know Sabi, I know. And that's why I tell you, say
So-
I remove my say I don't wear cap now. I used to wear cap. I remove
That's
my
why
cap.
at first I have to appreciate your patience, but then I have to explain the things to you. Dr. Ngozi also do explain this thing at each given opportunity. So the point is that they messed up the system, okay? They messed up the system, and
Right.
a lot of information mixed up. So
Wow.
can you believe that one of the ID cards sent to my region in a country, two people submitted ID application, two persons and paired. Then when the ID card came, they used the name of the one person and the picture of another person and printed one ID card. So who do
Wow.
we give it to now? Who do we give it to? So
I have to be
they have
sure.
when this thing happened, when they hijack our website, everything ran to zero. So this government, United States of Biafra, started afresh. And some of the informations can no longer be retrieved because the website is gone. So this is the reason why when there is this ID card capturing and all this Zoom, those who have problem in the previous application will come there and bring their names. Then they run into the system, check them, and then know the status and then advise on what next to do to get it corrected. Then if you have not contacted, I can give you a contact of one of our brother, Christopher Kenwa. You can contact him and he will check your, okay, Mr. Kai, you have my number, right? Okay, let me give you my number. You can send me a message. I will send the contact to you. Then you can contact Kenwa because there are some ID cards that are still pending. Sir, where do you reside?
I'm in US.
Okay, if you are in US, your case is supposed to be very easy because
Me and DPM, we did the same state.
Oh, really? Okay, because him and her DPM, they're too busy. She don't handle everything. But your rep, Ijoma, Honorable Ijoma, should
I know
taken it
that one.
upon
Sir,
herself.
me and her follow go Finland. Now. We know myself.
Okay. Okay. So Ijoma is in a position to handle it because she
not. But me and her they fight our own before.
Okay, so I will give you my number. I will give you my WhatsApp number plus 81. I'm actually in Japan. Plus 81 70 3229 8994.
Okay, I got it. I will send you a message right now. Once I drop here now, I'll send you
Confirm the number. Confirm the number. You can, you can call the number so you can confirm.
Yeah. Plus 817 032 298 994.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So
thank you so
if
much,
if anybody is listening and have any issue concerning ID card and you don't know where to go, contact this number and I will direct you the right place to go and get issues sorted out. Okay?
Thank you so much, man.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Mazika, everyone listening.
Thank you. It's
greetings
good like this once in a time when I lodge you into this program. Mekwa nyanya the hype man and Dina.
No, Mr. Henry,
I because that's the only way our people get here na Ghana.
Mazi Henry, before I can drop off, please, before you go, please, there are something I suggested here. I have been shouting this for a long time, even before PM have problem, before we go to Finland. I have made a proposal before. Where we can be seen is by touching the influencers, by being able to go in wherever we are. That will help us. If you want us to pay to be able to interview by influencers or for influencers to hear our problem, it's well worth doing because it will help us to catapult us the more.
You are with his number now.
So yeah. Now I will not ask him anything. So I will ask him some information personally. That's what I would. That's why I don't want to ask him anything again.
Mas Chibeze, you have his number now, so you can.
I will can DM him.
Negotiate. Yeah, it's better. It's better. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
We appreciate
thank you. Thank you. God bless you all.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Chibeze, your YouTube, I can't locate it. It's not visible.
Really?
It's not visible. Maybe YouTube, they are not posting. They are not active there at all. I have searched and searched. I couldn't see it. What will happen? Maybe after the program, if you can get it, maybe you don't have to copy the URL and send it to me.
Yeah, so, I will do. I will try that one. But were you able to see my TikTok account?
No, I've not. TikTok will not have any, but I have not searched to TikTok. After the program, I will do that.
Okay.
Yeah, after program, yes.
Yeah. So let's quickly give our brother a chance because they have been waiting and waiting. Biafra Abdago. Triple M. What's Triple M now? Okay.
Hello.
Let's hear from you.
Hello. Good evening. Oh no, I lead Neku.
Okay.
Father attacking my this thing, my user. We use their Biafra Abdago. Yeah, download no ring if you know mamata. Mana we eventually correct at the moment. Okay. Eventually correct buna narrative Nigeria na take. I suppose reading our support. If I suppose it not correct if I name. If my brother, maybe I will speak English, it would be better. What my brother read before now about the two leaders being arrested, the two type of leaders being arrested before declaration, and the other one, yes, not arrested without declaration, does not apply to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I will tell you my reasons. One, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa made it clear that Nnamdi Kanu is his spiritual father. So that links Prime Minister to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu first. Second, the Nigeria Prime Minister dealt with Nigeria so badly that they started chasing for him. So because if they've left him alone, they will be able to differentiate between him and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But because they didn't leave him alone, they've connected him to Nnamdi Kanu. Second, the stupid judge on that day mentioned Simon Ekpa on the judgment of Nnamdi Kanu. Therefore, he has linked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu totally to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. the first narrative that made it so not being true is that Nnamdi Kanu was not arrested. He was kidnapped. What you read is about arresting somebody. If you arrest somebody, go through a process to get him wherever you are. Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. So it's not a good narrative to link him to him. Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa cannot be separated. So it's still the same leader for United States of Biafra.
Your complaint is
what you read is a leader. Excuse me, can I finish, please? What you read is a different leader where the group did not declare at all. Nigeria can use every English they want to use, but unfortunately will not apply in the sense that they bought ESN and refused to recognize the one Simon Ekpa opened. Therefore, they've already bought ESN while they are still talking about ESN. So you cannot eat your cake and have it. They send people to Finland to testify that Simon Ekpa is not a member of IPOB. And then, but you've already arrested him there and was charging him for what he's doing down in Biafra land. So they are trying to pretend that Simon Ekpa is different from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but they are still linking him to Nnamdi Kanu. So at the moment, as far as the statement is right by two type of different leader, but at the moment, Nnamdi Kanu is still linked to Simon Ekpa. Therefore, it does not apply to Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you very much.
My brother, hold on, let me touch that place. Let me answer her a little bit. I understood the narratives or the points you gave is valid.
Yeah.
But I want you to understand something. We are going by law. We are not going by emotion. We are going by what the law says. You see, if you go by law, check what you are saying. You can prove it that he was not arrested. Yes, fine. Arrested is a general language. It might be crooked, it may be right. But if you put it in that context, you see that what we are talking about, whether it is right arrest or wrong arrest, it still fall under that jurisdiction. So that we are using it, that's a general term.
No. Arrest and kidnap. Arrest and kidnap is not under one jurisdiction because kidnapping is illegal. Kidnapping is illegal. It will be difficult to use legal and illegal as a comparison. That's what I'm saying.
I understood what you're saying. You are 100% right.
Yes. There's something I want our sister to understand.
Yeah, but that's
bitter truth that you under Nigeria law, Nigeria did not agree that they kidnapped Master. They agreed that they arrested him, and that is.
It doesn't matter whether they agree or not.
I'm coming now.
It's not a question of whether you agree.
When you are talking at the man silent, wait now. Let us be straight, because that is where we are on our own. Must understand this thing. This thing is two criteria. Did they use Brigi government in exile of Mas Simon Ekpa to sentence Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in action? Did they?
What law did they use to sentence him, sir?
I said, remember my question. We are one goal, different ideas is what we're having here. My question is, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sentence or all the activities on the name of who do they arrested him for? Is it in the name of British government in exile, declared United States of Biafra, or activities of IPOB? Which of them?
Well, I don't know which of them, because even what they use, as far as I'm concerned, regarding the SARS, Wait. No, not
and
ESN. I'm talking of I'm talking of SARS. This protest in Lagos where they say that he mastermind has nothing to do with IPOB.
One. Now, only that one. Do they bring ESN activities in sentence massing and they can do they?
Yes, they did. But then
under which group is that?
I don't know what you mean under which group. We are talking about
now. That is why we are bringing these two things out.
No.
But
Nnamdi Kanu is the one that initiated ESN. Don't forget that.
That's what I'm saying now.
IPOB sold it to them back to their governors in Nigeria.
You, my sister, you are moving above where we are. Where we are right now is this. Look at where we are. Maz Nnamdi Kanu, now under international law for declaration, automatically he becomes the president of University of Biafra. Under which activities of organization was being kidnapped?
I don't understand your question, sir.
You are departing from the matter. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is it under IPOB leader he was arrested and been declared a terrorist? Is he IPOB?
He was not arrested. I will refuse to answer that. He was not arrested. That's the first thing.
He's kidnapped. Is he under IPOB organization or under University of Biafra declared? Which one?
Under illegal act. He was kidnapped under illegal act. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether he's still.
Listen.
No, I'm not listening to that. I will not answer that question.
This is the
kidnapping is illegal.
Listen, do you know why we are doing this? We are doing this to prove to you how IPOB has never achieved nothing. That they are
I understand 100%. I agree with you. 100%. They've not achieved a thing. To be honest with you, these people want to dupe me. Even as this Monday, they are still calling me. There's meeting. They send me a pin code to tell them I asked them to go to hell. I know that. I'm not talking of that. I'm talking of narrative you want to show to the world. That Nigeria is wrong.
I am not showing narrative. We are bringing you best up to right now.
You said the first one applied to Nnamdi Kanu, which I will totally refute. That it does not apply to him. That's what I'm saying.
Can you just calm down? Let us just ask some. So both of you will understand. Maybe you guys are saying something, but I think you guys are misunderstanding each other. What different TV is trying to say is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was tried because of one of two things that IPOB did, ESN and what have you, and all the allegation. After kidnapping him, they're trying to, lay hands on some of the activities, just to label one of the two things against him, just to jail him. So what he's trying to say is that had it been that IPOB declared their stand, that declared themselves as a nation, that the judgment would have been different. The international committee would have looked, asked something to that, or maybe come for rescue. That's what he's trying to say, based on what.
No, it's not true, sir. I know what you are saying.
Listen now. What you are saying is that he was not arrested, that he was kidnapped, which is true.
No, apart from that, ESN has been disabled. Let me use that English. ESN has been disabled because they bought it. So all the activities.
Is it Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Is it Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that formed ESN?
IPOB DOS. Let me use DOS. DOS sold ESN to them.
You are wrong.
We are two here. If it is now, we are three here and asking you both.
Well, if you don't have that information, go and search. Chike doesn't say they sold. Well, when I use the English, sold because they
have Nnamdi Kanu now.
Can you understand? What I'm saying?
Mazika, can I come in?
Yeah, you just.
I'm a bit confused in what you people are saying, because even the 3,000 they are saying they are killed. It's not the ESN that killed them all. It's the armies, this Biafran liberation armies and so on. It's the people that they say that killed those people. They're using against you.
You are missing up information.
I'm not missing up information at all.
Listen, man. ESN they talk. We are not here telling that ESN fired anybody. What we are saying is that forget about what the Omotosho said here. We are not representing Omotosho. But the issue of ESN sold and not sold, one thing you need to understand is that ESN under Mazinamo Kano, okay, some people decided to fall back, fall front, fall left, fall whatever. And some of them decided to move with Biafrans, which is autopilot, and it later metaphors to Biafran Liberation Army. But they still have some element in their camp managed by DOS. Whether DOS people sold them or not sold them, it's not business for And remember, those ones that you said that they sold and not sold and all that, Master Kano has nothing to do with it. It's not his decision. And
whatever they are criminalizing him, it has nothing to do with it either.
Sorry?
Whatever they use for the judgment has nothing to do with him.
At all. It has nothing to do with it. You are saying the same thing. It has something to do with it, but they will still use that.
Unless you people don't understand my argument. My argument that my brother read two types of different leaders. One is the one that was arrested while the people did not declare independence at all. Another one was arrested while after the arrest, the organization or the people seeking for freedom declared independence. And I'm saying that the first does not apply to Nnamdi Kanu, because Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa made it clear that he is his leader. So whether there's two fashions, saying that he's their leader does not make it make him to be on the group that does not declare. At the moment, we said United States of Biafra said that Nnamdi Kanu is their leader. So that applies to Nnamdi Kanu. As simple as that.
All right, let's hear from Ocean Master. Ocean Master, let's hear from you. What to say something to our sister? Ocean Master, you wanted to say something before.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Mazika. Yeah, I wanted to say something when our sister was I think what she was trying to talk is about the kidnap and the extraordinary rendition. Then the other one is that the judgment of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was given on error, completely error. And if you permit me to say, you know that this guy, Krafian cannot Swiss, Chike Dozier call, and the more powerful, yeah, they say that ESN then was given to Soludo Mahidem for payment. I think that is the angle the sister is talking about, and there was a time Dave Omai says something similar to that. Then
Soludo said they are working together.
Soludo said that they are working, they're paying them. I think that is the angle she's saying, but this thing is not under Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. This thing happened under this guy, Benjamin Madbugu and Co. And all the job for them. They know the game they play there. And I want to say this, that the ESN that we know then did not commit anything abnormal. Rather, they was protecting the land and the communities. Everybody was happy about that. Even the governors themselves who want to tell themselves to know that those ESN then worked very efficiently for the protection of the people.
One of his preaching.
Huh?
Mbaka even
Mbaka
praised
used
them
them. Yeah.
that time.
Yeah. So there is nothing to because this is a public place.
I know.
Better proceed with the program we are having. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And our brother that just left, Chibeze, I hope this is your YouTube. I think we can see it now. So please, anybody that if you are seeing this, you can search Chibeze and follow him on YouTube as well. And his TikTok is playing here. You can see it here, down here. Please join our brother on TikTok. So this is his 2 accounts in case you want to support him, which I am advising you to do so. Please follow him there and follow our own brother here, Biafra TV as well. So Biafra Brago, my sister. I like Omafa girl. I like Omafa girl. So do you have another thing to chip in, please?
Yeah, well, I just hope that we understand what I'm trying to say.
Yes,
because
yes.
we don't want to show narrative of what Nigeria is showing, because showing narrative that the first one applied to Nnamdi Kanu is giving them as if what they did to him was right.
Right.
So what they did to him was totally wrong. Nnamdi Kanu is a leader of United States of Biafra, and he has been redeclared, whether they like it or not. So that first one does not apply. That's what I'm saying. As simple as that. Thank you very much.
God bless you, man. Thank you so much. We appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
And you are very, very patient. You waited and waited and waited. I really appreciate that. We miss some people, and they are already back to their work. Triple M and Odogwenugu, they joined us, but they have left. So we're gonna end it here, my brother. Let me hear from Biafra TV. Make your final submission. So we have spent 5 hours here, like joke.
Honestly, I never even believed that we were going to spend 5 hours. I thought it's just 3 hours that we left.
I'm telling you,
it is very nice for what we are doing.
Thank you so much.
Only thing I want you to summarize this night is to let Biafran people believe that the United States of Biafra government, are absolutely doing the 99% of what a new country who wants the recognition to establish their country. They are running over speed to do that for the Biafran because of the wars, and also proving the words of Mazen and the Kanu, that every template to use to make sure that we get recognition of Biafra has been already laid down. That is why she talk about our ID card today. They talk about our getting our currency ready. Talk about getting our passport ready. All this readiness of what you see they are doing today, in the eyes of the international community, they see it as a people that the government is effective and they are ready to govern their people. The government of Biafra is not like the so-called IPOB, who is underground and do nothing till today, that only their achievement is agitation. And I want them to know that a long agitation of IPOB, as met in the World Index today, they said they are number 10 deadliest agitation group that has no endpoint. Why they are agitating means that they are causing civil unrest in social media, in the atmosphere. They are not even serious. That is how the world tells them that they have agitated for over 12 years without what? The center point of making a declaration that Mass Simon, under 5 years, achieved. That is why today, we as the Biafran people, we stand up in any country where we are to know that you are Biafran, whether I like it or not. That is very important to you, that step to take the ID card that the government is for all the indigenous people that believe that they are Biafrans. So at time we are into, everything is in our hand. Matter of support, and you do all you can under the name United States of Biafra for proving how effective your government is and how they are ready to govern us. Our government, I want to conclude by saying, thank you so much for all you do. We must stay here, take instruction, and abide by the rules of the law of the United States of Biafra that we mend and change all of us. Mazakai, thank you so much. I want to end it here this night. Thank you so much.
God bless you, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. You have done a very good work. I appreciate. Before we go, this our brother made a comment that I cannot just keep like that. Where is that comment again? I think there are two. First one. Here is it. Here we go. So somebody said, I have always said it that if Ogenkere was educated, he would be way ahead of DPM. Ogenkere is being exposed to people that matters, but he has lack of education and timidity is his undoing. Now, I disagree with you 100%. Ogenkere is not exposed to people that matter like you think. You know that before you meet somebody, you already know what you are meeting the person to do. I may decide to meet, let's say, son of a president of where I'm living now, and not to talk about Biafra to him, but I will turn around and brag that I'm meeting, a son, one of the son of a president. You understand? I will tell you that you in your house or where you are living, watching me saying that, you will think that Kai report is meeting to people that matters. You're gonna propagate Biafra to them without knowing that I'm going there to beg something that has to do with me, my private business. So it may be easy for me to meet some of the president for maybe I want to beg something, I want to ask for, maybe I want to suggest something about the day-to-day activities of the country. But if I approach maybe people that are going to link me up to that and say, I want to discuss about Biafra to them, it may be difficult for them to link me up. Now, Ogenkere meeting congressmen and having handshake, I have noticed that single act deceived a lot of people. So many people think that because of that, Ogenkere is is doing fine. Have you asked yourself, what is he discussing with those that he's meeting? What is the outcome of his meeting? For how long has he been meeting people? Can you point to one or two things and say that this is what he have achieved or that? Yes, education may play a role, but since he knows that he cannot do it academically, why is he forcing himself then? He's forcing himself because meeting congressmen has something to do with the Biafra, because once he mentioned that, they will ask some questions which he cannot even answer. Look at his interview with Gunter. I don't know if I pronounce it well. Look at the interview. What did he do then? It was the man himself who wanted to interview him. Later than start answering the question that he himself asked Ogenkere. He was interviewing somebody who paraded himself as APM, meaning that he represents the PM. In fact, he should know a lot about the freedom that he wants to get. So if he struggled to answer questions to Gunter, do you think that he will not answer some critical questions from congressmen? So the reason why they say having this, have chance to meet him and having handshake, because I don't believe they discuss about Biafra. Because if they discuss about Biafra, there's some questions they have met for how many months now. They must have asked him, okay, what is the document of this, that kind of thing, what is going on? Tell me. Okay, he can't even express himself. No, this is not grammar.
Mazakai, do you know that in the evidence in front of the congressmen to help you for a new country, you must also present signature of those who signed declaration. That is under mandatory. That you will sign signature of those who declare this country and adopted it.
You present the signature of those who signed.
Yes. Who is with that signature? With who?
Okay.
Who the hand is mobile to? He's not going to do that.
Yes, and just to add something, even though just imagine that he met them first time and they said, okay, our next meeting you are going to present to us this your declaration document, right?
Yeah.
So for those of you, this is why I said that he's not talking about Biafra to them. He made them, you see them again having handshake next time. You see them having handshake every now and then, right? So has he met the the requirements from them? Because they must have asked him, like you said now, one of the requirements is show all the people that signed this your declaration, bring the video evidence and all that, the documents. He don't have it. And the man is keep on telling you that he declared his Biafra on 2nd of December. And 2nd of December, there's something like declaration that day. Biafra, yes, convention was on, but not the day Biafra was declared. So if he at all he have any document to back it up, he would not be telling you on 2nd because there's no document generated on 2nd. So if that's another thing, and if you think that he's making people, meeting people like you want to make it look like COS is just lazy to meet people.
Oh yeah, but you are doing if I got one of my Johnson now. Oh yeah, but I go Buchalo no Ogechi. Or do one if I got one my Johnson.
You are right. You are right.
Because the only time I got my Johnson.
Honestly, I'll be back.
Now the guy said again, DPM is not being seen. She must make use of all tools available to her to be more visible and vocal. Now, human being differs. Some people may buy. You have seen some, not only me. You may have seen some people that bought, let's say, Toyota Camry, and the person will throw a party and call everybody to come and, in fact, free food, come and enjoy yourself. Another person may decide to buy maybe Mercedes, latest new modern Mercedes, and you won't hear anything. No party, not even a phone call. All of a sudden, you are seeing him driving his new car. The whole world already know that this one bought Toyota Camry. But the one that bought Mercedes, a very expensive car, did not even throw any party, did not even place a call to call friends that, oh, come and see my new car, no. So does it mean that the car, their Mercedes is not inferior because he did not throw party? What am I trying to say you? If you know that you want CS to broadcast everything that she's doing, the achievement, I've told us here that that's one thing they're not doing. If not that, somebody told me that they sue Finland to European Union. How many of you know that? If it were to be Ogenkere, he will conduct special fundraising for that, just with a new suit and a new perfume. APM. Today is court case. Guy asked us what is she doing to PM case in Finland? You know that kind of thing. So everybody have their own way of reacting. So if you think that Ogenkere having to be honest with you, I can't even lay hands on one thing that Ogenkere have done. Apart from causing this distraction everywhere.
Mazikai, one thing that I would like to ask is the person who wrote that comment, who say that Ogenkere have been exposed to people that matters. If I don't know where he's living, depending on where he's living. If he's living in the Western world, and say that, I would say that I'm surprised that he says so. But if he's not living in the Western world, maybe he's living in Nigeria or in Africa or maybe some part of Asia, I would say, okay, well, I'm not surprised. Because like in America, you can have handshake with anybody. Very simple. Especially the way Elias is carrying Ogenkere with their business of 10,000 every month, every week. So you can imagine what they go there to drink coffee and wait for the people to finish their meeting. Immediately they finish their meeting, you say, "Oh, hi man, how you doing?" It's very simple. They will greet you because their life is like that. They make and buy for a counselor or children security. Now you meet with prime minister, you meet with president. Sometimes you stay with them in the same train or in the same.
This is our brother make this comment. The hurricane. I know you were always on my comment before, but all of a sudden you make a guy. But your comment today is shocking. Though I want you to focus on the channel because I will remind you. Maybe I will call you out on maybe one or two of my video. After this, I may call you out so you get because if you're gonna have access to have handshake with what's the name of this man? One of the top congressmen called Ted Cruz. Okay, don't wash hand the whole day. Okay, will I laminate the a very big picture. Doesn't appear. Ababa picture na very with a very chalk canon camera get to say anything. Good amount in a part of here. In our so everybody differs. In our everybody differs. Okay, we go to Thanksgiving. You might not when I handshake with him. But ask yourself, thousands, hundreds of handshake without no result. How many handshakes did people that propagate the genocide going on and had with congressmen before they designate the Nigeria as a country of particular concern? If it's not about how often you have handshake with the congressmen, it is the duty to handshake people that they represent. You understand? Maybe we tell that he's not a gardener there, as a gardener, have a shake. How are you? And Elias will be one corner, maybe he would decide to squat maybe close to flower and bring out the camera to zoom it and snap. You understand? If not, tell me, have you seen any of that picture where they sit down on a round table discussing in how many? But every now and then they always stand up and handshake. Why can't they sit down if they're discussing something?
At least, Guskona some documents, some videos presenting something important or something tangible.
I'm very, very kind though. I'm not even greedy. I'm not asking they should tell us what they're discussing.
Honestly.
No, I want to reply this hurricane very, very well so that because I know that people like him, I think he's educated. The way he talk, you can see he's so educated, but somehow this information
being educated is quite different from having exposure or having wisdom. It's quite different. You got to get educated, but somehow
it's true, Sha. It's true. Hurricane, and what you need to understand that because of the business, CS don't have someone like Elias. Get my book camera off, man.
Dr. You just give an example of a Corolla. Even Corolla, hold on, please. Even the Corolla you could say if you are trying to be this. What I think what you say is somebody who bought bicycle and ride it all over the village, ringing bell, and somebody bought private jet. You have never talked about it. All of your less maybe the flight way, but no also have an area. But in go there, all and the able when why but
let me remind all of us here because I know Hurricane is still here. When USB government contacted Dr. Matanga, when Matanga was going in Finland about PM court case and everything before the so-called final judgment, which is not final, before the judgment, the final is coming. Sanak Parawando, a group, they were busy sharing Matanga's video, bragging that Matanga is now, I am the one that caught their attention, they stopped. I did a program about it, they stopped because they were thinking that Matanga is doing that, maybe they wanted to take glory. They want to claim it that it is their effort. So until I told them, oh, you guys are happy that Matanga, but I thought you said the CS is not doing anything. They don't even reply. They stop sharing anything Matanga.
Yes.
You get the point. But if it were to be them that made Matanga to go to Finland, trying to figure out what is going on about PM court case and all that, they will conduct another fundraising. That you have Briggy have hired one powerful world-class lawyer that Biafra support Briggy. This is the account. Visit the website. You know what to do. Visit.
I got on a space 24/7. Na space so I can announce.
Right there.
Actually, a fundraising.
Adamaka, please. We have spent a lot of time. I wanted you to come. I wanted to join the studio, but they said you can't join because no kids will know. No problem. But I believe you have understand. Ogenkere is stark illiterate. If DPM happen to meet this man, I know she. I know if you think that she's not meeting them, in your own assessment, that she's not meeting them, don't worry, I will call you out. Okay, the thing this is people like you are those who told Maz to go and show them transmitter. Until you see the transmitter before you believe that they are purchased from the transmitter. Guys, show me, I want to see it. What color is it? Ego see Ghana.
The guy was part of Ndaf Nanye Ekwe. Forget chief when over everything can when you are so
my brother. Guys, show me the transmitter. They go to the transmitter now. They believe great DSS. Check up wire.
Oh dear. This is my sister that speaks. I'm not the cafe I'm Ngozi Kogin because I'm my friend here. This is our sister that speak. All the cafe on Ngozi and my friend.
That our sister.
No, my name is Afam Bunkiru.
Okay, Nkiru.
Nkiru, right?
And Noelin Bunkiru. Often just starting with N.
Okay.
No, I know they finish you, my brother. I'll call you, but I don't give you an example. I won't lie to you.
Yes, now. I like my phone.
It took a look in the battle. I'm actually maybe I'm like I used to put that, but how come what is I can make you go to Ima guy on the catechism, big alone a catechism, so he continue of he call you off. He call you off more close with it. Anyway, we are going to end it here. Thank you all. Thank you so much, my brother, Biafra TV. Please follow this, our brother. Very, very important. Very important. All the camera spotlight again. Okay.
Nwada biko ihe na-ekwu na ilukwa n'ụzọ ụlọ ọfụma ọpụana. Enwere ike ma nghọta ihe na-ekwuchi ịghọtago. Ana m anụ ihe na-asụ ọfụma so gbalizie anya ebe a ihe aghọta.
I like you so much. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you.
So what I thank God.
We are here to push her. We fight our fight. Nobody will fight it for us.
Exactly.
It's our fight. We must fight for it.
Because triple match to go back. No, come na yama no ni tata.
Thank you very much. I'm up from my excuse. So I got toilet in a program on Cavalier. You just hang up no.
No verse, my brother. No verse.
No verse, I beg.
Like they push you. No, nothing like the best, my brother. Only like a greeting to you, all my genuine fellow Biafra report. Thank you very much, my brother. Read Biafra TV. We usually call you our professor. Thank you so much for what you have been, bringing up to us. You are really what the so-called people that claimed to be the media personnel and media warriors of Briggy, what they couldn't do. There's one thing that baffles me because when the desirable is not available becomes desirable. Who would have believed today that the people that we are looking up to, are nowhere to be found? What they voted, propagated on, time to protect it, they decided to murder it. Thank you so much. That's why I still believe on the prophecy of our leader, Mazina Dekano, where he said that he cried unto Chukwu Kabiama. The same prayer he made secretly, he decided to make it openly. God he need men. The people that have been born, before they were born, they have been choosing to fight this battle. That he doesn't want them tomorrow, he wants them now, let them come forward. And they are here today. It is you, it is Mazekai, it is people like us here today. Now, there is something, when I look at what is happening today, I remember the statement of Wole Dekano. My people at the comment section, sorry, pardon my manners. I never forgot you people. I greet each and every one of you for the work so far. We must continue to protect the mandate. It is very, very important. This mandate is our mandate. This government is our government. We must protect it with everything in us. With everything in us. My safe referendum, it made me sleepless night for me to vote. And when I voted and uploaded my picture, I was very, very happy and excited. Kande Brakaha Hame Abot. Now, our leader Martin says something. He said, whenever he visited the United Nations Assembly and raised the issue of Biafra, everybody who stood up and left the hall. One day, someone approached him and told him to go and start doing something. Now, the question is this: what exactly do they ask him to start doing? They told him, if what you are looking for is not what dying for, that means you are not serious. Because they have looked, like based on this, what our sister is saying, our brother Shino, you say something about that, but our sister misunderstood it. In reality, people that stood by the side of our leader Mazen Dekano, the people that claimed ownership of our leader Mazen Dekano is IPOBDOS. Let's not forget it. They claimed it is true. We all are IPOB by birth, not as an organization. But these guys, they claim the ownership of IPOB when their leader was kidnapped. Though they were part of the kidnapping, actually, they went underground. Even our PM that came out to stood on the gap to fight, they fought against him, telling him that he is not a member of IPOB, that our leader Mazinanka doesn't know him. That's why our brother Biafra TV made that statement. In practical terms, the structure, though this government is also structure for leader Mazinanka, but the one we know that is on ground, the structure of our leader Mazinanka, which is IPOB, that registered as an organization, and people running it as an organization is DOS. They failed our leader woefully. They failed him. Now, the one that stood firm today, that protected our leader Mazen Dekano and also our PM, is Briggy/United States of Biafra already declared. So I don't understand what our brother Chino is the area he's driving for. That makes him to make two examples: leader of the number one leader and number two leader. In recess now, as it stands, PM is the leader and our PM of United States of Biafra and Briggy. Why our leader Mazen Dekano is the one that headed IPOB. Remember, it was IPOB that begotten the Briggy through our leader our leader, our PM. He is one that begotten it. That's why our leader Mazen Dekano said, you must go and listen to Mazi Simon Ekpa. He's bringing a new dimension to this particular awareness we are creating. That new dimension is that Briggy that begotten the USB. But the so-called people that claimed the ownership of IPOB never wanted him to come. They never wanted him to come closer. All they want is to collapse this particular journey and draw us back to the zoo. That's why our brother Chino said those people, they failed our Onyendu. In real sense, if not for these particular bold steps that we took on 29th of November 2024, our PM, both our PM and our leader will be judged as a common criminal today. But that particular bold steps change their status. That's why they are, though that I keep saying it right from onset, that Nigeria will not give our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, fair judgment. Before you think that they will release him and let him go, you first of all make some research. There is no any freedom fighters that have been kidnapped or arrested.
My dear brother, I think they are just talking a different thing to what we're arguing about. And I think we've settled it already, please.
No, calm down. I know I'm just throwing more light. I'm not going deep. I know we have settled it. I'm not throwing more light there. Now, why I'm saying this, anyway, yes, there is no any freedom fighter that was kidnapped or arrested by the oppressor that they later released just like that and tell him to go if that person didn't compromise. The only thing that will free our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is that freedom. Anything outside that freedom, he will never ever be released. Some people will say, what about Wazirike that they later released him? You ask yourself, when they released Wazirike, how far is Wazirike still on the track? Is he talking about Biafra today? It is either you compromised and cash out, or they treat you as a common criminal if your country or the people following you went underground without moving ahead to make sure that the freedom was declared. So the only thing that keeps us going, even for we to be here today, still propagate on that particular thing, protecting the mandate, is because of that particular bold steps. Remember, let us not forget, these criminals now that parade themselves as a Briggy and the GVC and Mankeja Sakwa Amaomu, they are the people. Remember, they voted against not to redeclared. They said, our PM said that they can cancel it since it's not there. As if this our freedom is a particular someone, is a personal property of anybody.
I just want to chip in this in key to refresh your mind, to recall you, please. The time zone, they're quite different from other ones,
Sure.
and as well. And on a good 5 hours and with the so give my one on all those things in there. So I think it's good we do justice. Can't wait when you got tomorrow, And
Yeah, 3:49 a.m. morning. I just mute my videos and I'm having my dinner.
Yeah, that's okay. My here is 12:50, almost 12:49 now. I'm not 12:50 now. So midnight anyway. So my brothers and sisters, I like this statement our DPM usually make. Our leader Mazen cannot be moved. That which we are seeking for, we have gotten it. Also, same go to our PM. Thank you, my people. More kudos to you, my brother Biafra TV, because you really took this particular so many information in different dimensions to open the eyes of our people. When Abarawa and Co and Mazi Akwa Mayaworo Kai report, when they will be talking without any proof or any citation, their gullibles are listening and following them sheepishly, thinking that they are doing the right thing. Today, where are they? Thank you very much, my people. I really appreciate for the work so far as we continue
God
to
bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much. I'm happy that
Thank you so much.
I'm just happy that he did not trigger our sister again, but with his question.
Yes.
Please,
Yes.
our sister no they carry last year. Biafra Drago, again. Thank you so much for your time. And Ocean Master.
I will. I told him I don't have something to say. I don't talk because I don't want to talk nonsense.
May that talk nonsense. At least I'm good not high. You know, mean a lot. You know.
Yes, now I'm going to not hide it. Thank you so much. It's okay.
I'm going to just high now. It's good. You know. Thank you so much. And Ocean Master, God bless you. And Triple M.
God bless you, my brother.
Despite your busy schedule at work, you still squeeze time to talk to us. I appreciate it. So, my people, we're going to see you again tomorrow. God bless you all and good night. Maybe Biafra TV, please, you guys should support him or subscribe to him. Thank you so much, my one and man. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you for a wonderful day. Thank you.
Good night. Good night to you all.
Good night, everyone. Yeah.
Good morning.
Take care.